Huh?
Your dick's small.
What? This is just not true. This is a lie. I break my silence and this is the first thing I hear? Fine, guess I'll... not do anything. Hey chap, how are you all doing today? It's good to see all of you so soon. I'm just enjoying some tea right now. I'm just trying to wake up still. Getting your toast, huh? KFC, huh? FC standing for what here? Because I see FC and I think Free Companies from Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG with the first 3 expansions for free on the free trial. Full combo? Oh. Well then just say full combo. Why are you acronizing that? It's downright EP? Yeah, I guess. Maybe a little. Sorry I'm late today. I woke up a while ago, but I've been feeling kind of queasy today. A lot of morning sickness, really. I did go to bed pretty late last night, to be completely honest, so... Yeah, probably just that. Was that a weird-ass dream? I'm kind of glad to wake up from it, though. I was like, what the fuck was going on there? But yeah, I've been, a little on the queasier side. I've just been taking it easy. Just dragged myself out of bed. I was pregnant. You Jazz? But unironically, I've been joking about that recently. That's actually how I've been describing it to people. Because fucking... I'm like, damn, I get morning sickness and I have my boy periods? That's crazy. I guess it is just that time, not. I'm gonna try to sell Final Fantasy XIV like any one of the most shitty... Fuck you, Azzy, you're actually wrong. I'm not even gonna get into a conversation. Nope, you're wrong. FF14 is fucking amazing. You don't know what you're missing out on. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I thought Mix It Up was broken there for a second. Hell yeah. Better than my dreams? My dreams are freaking wild. Better pregnant than Gregnant? Ugh. Actually played a dog. Wait, hang on, correct me if I'm wrong. Aren't you that one person that came in and said that they didn't get didn't even get past A Realm Reborn? Because if you were stuck in ARR, then I'm sorry, but your opinion is invalid. My dreams are based. I'm a very active, like, lucid dreamer. My dreams have a certain level of real feeling to them than most people's. It's always been like that for me. It's a great thing until you get into a dream you don't like, and it's like, oh shit. And then you wake up and you're like, oh, that wasn't real. None of that happened. Where's everyone? I thought I was meant to, oh. Sometimes you wake up from dreams where you just want to, you wake up and you're like, I want to go back to that reality, as opposed to this one. It's jarring. I like to call them alternate reality dreams, because it does feel like that. It's crazy how powerful they can be. Sorry, my tracking's all fucky today. Why is that? So how are you guys all doing today anyways? Yeah, let me fix my camera. Whenever I'm not streaming, I always point my camera away from me, so I have to make sure to readjust every time. There we go. Uninterested, the controls were horrible, just everything. I'll admit, the start of A Realm Reborn does tend to filter people out because it's such old content. It's like 10-plus-year-old content now. So I can totally get, like, how jarring it can be. It's one of those games that does get better as you go. As for the controls being horrible, that's a you problem. The controls are absolutely fine. The game gives you so much control over your controls. You can fix that so easy. And if you don't like mouse and keyboard, you can play on controller. Which a lot of people do actually do. Talked about getting arrested for committing no rushing in Tarkov, and then there was a bunch of zombies, and then there was like mosquitoes and incessant dogs. Damn, sounds like your brain was just firing off a crazy amount of memories there. I got cucked with my Minecraft contraption plans. Oh? How so? Absolutely fried today, but at least installed acoustic panels. Oh shit, nice. Did you install them properly or just for decoration? Because a lot of people seem to think you can just put any old soundproofing foam on a wall and it's perfect. No, you need to put them in the right places. Remember my dreams longer. Sometimes I wish I could remember my dreams longer, and other times I'm glad I forget them really quick. It's pretty 50-50 for me if a dream is good or bad, and depending on my dreams depends on my mood for that day. It's really weird. I think most people get it, but God, like I said, there's that certain level of reality to me, and it's just, it could be so jarring coming back to this reality, you know? Got kidnapped in a building, and the building got moved. Huh, I see. Was to get 5 gas tiers to spawn capture few, but the mod got replaced. Oh, really? Wait, hang on, no, Printer, you can just use the, use a Ritual of Containment from ours. It's really easy to set up. I know it's going to be a bit of a pain, but you can always use a fishing rod to get the ghasts near the ritual. Sorry, why is my... Come on, man. Why is my eye tracking being so shit today? Attack like Strife. Yeah, it sounds like you have gone into this game with very unrealistic expectations of what an MMORPG actually is. And it sounds like you haven't actually gotten to any of the content where the movement actually matters, so that's a you problem still. And it doesn't sound like you've really played much in terms of the variety of classes there. Because typically your movement in Final Fantasy is kind of separate from your rotation. Knowing where to position yourself while keeping your rotation up 100% of the time. And keeping your stats properly, what's the word? Fuck, I don't know. Lost train of thought. So they move out of the way of an attack nowhere near the realm of... I'm not talking to you about this, you're just being an idiot. An absolute buffoon. Bro. You have gone into this game with just... I don't think you know what an MMO is. Damn, that's crazy. Go back to Fortnite or something, I don't know. A bit easier, a bit quicker pace. Be a bit more your pace, I think. I was just trying to get into Armored Core. Oh, I fucking love it. I am resisting his advances. Dude, I love Armored Core 6. I recently replayed it on stream. Really fucking fun. It's a great time. Playing Night Rain? Oh, you can handle that, but not Final Fantasy? Damn, that's crazy. Consider me surprised. A buttons? What, for Armored Core, or...? Actually, yeah, sure. What's my tracking still so funky? Brogen, are you saying AC is too much because of A buttons? Oh, Space Marine 2 is good. I need to finish that story. I like the pacing. It is. It's quite fun. So far from Night Rain, all I've seen is that people are complaining about the game, like, in typical game journalist fashion, where they're like, oh, it's too hard. Like, my brother in Christ, it's From Software. Of course it's gonna be fucking hard. Get over yourself. Two Armored Core. Wait, hang on, Perogen. Let me back up a real quick. Are you saying you're resistant to get into Armored Core because it has too many buttons for you? I play on mouse and keyboard, and if you're talking about AC6, which I assume you're talking about, it's not bad. Like, it's really fucking manageable. Yes. Oh, are you one of those people that are like super anti-fucking mouse and keyboard? Please don't be. Because you can play the game on controller. See, unlike most From Software games, I actually think Armored Core is probably one of their best on mouse and keyboard. I actually think it's better on mouse and keyboard, honestly. I play okay, good. I mean, it's annoying hard, yes, but Any of the Soul. Because it ain't so, just because it's roguelike shit. Wait, Night Rain has roguelike elements? What the fuck? Huh. Just too fast with too many buttons for you? Oh, I guess that's fair enough. For me, something like that comes very naturally, so it's kind of weird and jarring when I hear others apparently struggle, but that's fair. I mean, you could just play a tank build. They're slow as shit. It's the entire core idea of the kind of game. You realize I've not even like looked into this game at all. I've seen the trailers, I've seen a little bit of gameplay here and there. I just I don't want carpal tunnel in 20 seconds. That is just not going to happen. If you seriously think 8 buttons on a fast game is going to give you carpal tunnel, you are woefully ignorant on that. No way, Jose. You're fine. You could play the game for 20 hours, full speed, and not even suffer. Or, you know, you could just look after your wrists when you're gaming. Seriously, so many gamers nowadays, and I don't get why, they'll always put their fucking wrists right up against the edge of their desks, and they'll, like, choke the fucking blood supply. Like, yeah, no wonder your wrists are fucking hurting. Fastest I can go is like Space Marine 2 levels. Oh, I see. I guess knowing your limit's not a bad thing per se. Also, hey Void, how you doing? It's good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. We were talking about FF14, then Armored Core 6, then Night Rain, a lot of things. You know what else we're going to be talking about right now? From the Depths, because that's what we're doing today. I don't really feel like doing much, so we're gonna just take it easy. I want to make some guns in From the Depths today. I want to make a better pack cannon, and I want to make a better railgun, because I was watching a video today, and there's this technique I want to try out. Why I don't play games like Doom, COD, or Siege? Well, yeah, okay, that's fair. Doom is like, that's at least that's single player, at least that's coolish, but I don't really care much for it. But COD and Siege, honestly, your life is better if you don't play those, like straight up. You'll have more fun with gaming if you don't play trash like that. Chidris is like roguelike, Storm. Not one that likes roguelike games, simply like not having control. That being said, someone bought the game for you, so that's why you have it. Oh, okay. Man, you sound picky when it comes to controls. If you don't have control over every aspect, you're fucked. Better pack, just bigger. Yeah, that's actually what I want to do. I made a little one recently, and I thought, oh, this is cool. This is a strong little thing. What did you just say in the presence of a former Siege pro? Your life is actively better if you don't play it. I'm pretty sure most quote-unquote former Siege pros can agree with that. Seriously, that's one of those games I've dubbed as no one has fun. Every single time I hear somebody talk about that game, or Call of Duty, or Apex Legends, or fucking Valorant, Finals, Fortnite, any of these shitty games, any of these fucking trashy, overly competitive FPSs, no one has fun in these games. I am surrounded by people who play these games, and all they do is complain. All they do is bitch, whine, cry, day in, day out. And you ask them, do you guys actually like this game, or do you just play to genuinely upset yourselves? And like, oh yeah, I like the game, it's got movement and guns and shit. But I hate it, I hate this and that. Listen, my father still plays Apex to this day, and I have to fucking listen to him rant on and on and on about how shitty the game is now, and I'm like, why do you play this game? I've blown up at him before, about this, because like, I'm tired of you fucking stupid, sweaty FPS gamers. Very steep learning curve, but after it's extreme. Oh yeah, I imagine the game is fun once you get good at it, but not everyone is good at it. And let's be honest, I think I'm long past my sweaty gamer phase, where now I'm just like, I just want to have fun. I don't care about being the best, I don't care about being this or that. I know my damn place, I'm good enough at the games I play. and I'm happy with that. I don't need more. War Thunder? Oh god, don't mention War Thunder to me. I was that person with War Thunder. But you know what? Unlike these sweaty competitive FPS gamers, I actually tore myself away from War Thunder and I stopped playing it because I stopped having fun. Simple as that. God, War Thunder's a game I wish I can get those hours back on. Very active today. Yeah, it's because we're in Just Chatting. The moment we go over to a game, everyone's out of here. Actually, not that picky when it comes to genres. I play everything from shit like The Witnesses to Sekiro. Sekiro's fucking based. I love that game. I gotta finish the mod, man. There's fun in War Thunder. Yes, there is fun in War Thunder. Every 20 games or so. Yeah, no, I just... Listen, if you actually like tanks, war, military vehicles, boats, all that, if you like planes, you'll like War Thunder, because it's the only game on the market. I'm not trying to sell it, but I'm just gonna be realistic. It's the only game like it on the market, and it's damn good. The problem is the player base and the shitty repetitive gameplay. Or, it's not really shitty repetitive, it's more just the matchmaking system is non-existent, so it's very lopsided and the map designs are not great. My main issue is the players. Oh my god. I actually think you'd be better off playing with bots than you would real people in that game. The game is fucking 10 out of 10 if you, like, take away the shit part of, you know, the player base, but the rest, it's pretty good. Oh, and the devs are fucking batshit insane. Don't even get me started on those. I do kind of regret giving them so much money, though. I'm not gonna lie. But it's one of those freemium games, you know. If you're not paying for the premium, then you're basically wasting your time. If you want to grind past like the beginning tiers. Also, hey Necro, how are you doing, man? Sorry, I was yapping and yapping and yapping. How are you doing, man? It is good to see you. 12, oh my god, that's a lot of hours. A few genres I'm just not a fan of. One of them is roguelikes, unless way to add more control into it, like Artifacts of Command and Risk of Rain. To be honest, that's one of my least favorite things about roguelikes, is when you do actually get fun with it. No, when you do get to a good build and you die and you have to start from the beginning, sometimes it can be like, ugh. A good game doesn't actually make that feel terrible, but I can totally understand that. I've downloaded with the space exploration. Okay, Necro, I need to ask you something, because I'm a little confused. Oh yeah, Martin uploaded a new video. I haven't actually watched it yet. Necro, are you telling me, are you getting this mistaken? Are you saying you've got the Space Age DLC, or the space exploration mod? Because those are two different things. And if you're new to Factorio, I have a massive warning to give you if it's the latter. No, the mod? Necro, this is your first time playing Factorio, right? Lasts around an hour and die. Unlike the second last stage, worse than the final boss, just felt. Yeah, I haven't. Played for 10 hours before realizing the mod was inactive. I got to military. Okay, Necro, I won't be the guy to tell you to play games, but take it from me, somebody who adores Factorio and has played a lot. Do not jump into one of the most notoriously long and complicated mods when you're at military side. Beat the game first before you do. Trust me when I say it is not worth getting into mods until you've beaten the game proper. Seriously, if you want a good space experience still, Space Age DLC for sure. It's 1,000,000% worth it, but do not get into space exploration before you know how to play the game. You will actually ruin your experience of Factorio. I've seen it before, I've done it myself, it's not worth it. With me for long enough? Yeah. Also, hey Destroyer, sorry, I was getting so off topic there. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing today, man? Also, I watched the Martin video on my own time. I don't really care much for it right now. Went into FTD blind. I mean, isn't that how we go into every game blind? A lot of people, I know, right? It's crazy. Where did you people all come from? Have I finally hit it big? Have I finally big streamer? 13 hours of FTD, what can I have that can break me? Extremely I'm not even gonna get into it there. If you want to play SE as your first fucking time in Factorio, go for it. But I'm just warning you, take it from somebody who knows the game infinitely better. You will ruin your experience. It's gonna be too much, it's gonna be jarring, and you should really beat the game before you actually, you know, do mods. Trust me. It's not worth jumping into it. That's like jumping into Greg Tech. Yeah, that's a really good example. It's like jumping into Greg Tech. And like I said, if you really want that space stuff, just get the Space Age DLC. I've been playing it a bunch and it's super fucking worth it. Definitely gone on Risk Array to have fun. Lose on run, straight up immediately get off. I just hate seeing, great, now I have to do all that shit over again.
Your dick's small.
To be fair, that's the what the hell, man? Mods, blow up his balls. Yeah, I can get that with Risk Array Nazi. That's probably one of the most common complaints about it, but that's just the roguelike genre in general. It's all about getting that build, getting that run, and stuff like that. Bratty Bottom should no, I don't want to watch it on stream. I want to watch it in my own time. I don't want to do React content. No way, Jose. Actually, I was thinking about that. Maybe react to something that isn't like cringe shorts. Maybe, I don't know, a meme comp or a cringe comp or something like that. It's a mod, you might as well drop a few $100 in the base game. Yeah, plus you do need to learn fundamental rules about the base game before you actually get into mods, because you're gonna be so lost if you don't. It's that good, do it? Oh. Funny frog video. He was playing a dumbed down version of SE. Huh. Wait, his most recent one? You guys really want me to fall into this peer pressure, don't you? That's crazy. How long is the video, actually? Because it's working! Because it keeps popping up on my recommended. I've just been kind of dodging it. Because I've not really been playing Factorial, so I've not been interested. Where is it? Where's Martin? 38 minutes? Le Frog Calls. Dude, I was rewatching his From the Depths videos recently. I really like them. They're very fun. More to the frog. No spoilers for the SE ending. Oh, I already know about the SE ending. It's fucking wicked. But apparently requires several degrees to figure out the true ending, so good luck with that. If you've seen Dosh Doshington's video on it, holy fuck. It's scary. So if the time sink. Damn, you guys really want this. I've seen you guys want stuff before, but I've never seen you guys want something to this degree. We must frog. Oh my god. Does he still do any From the Depths content, by the way, like on his streams? Oh, he is actually playing the SE mod. Fucking good luck with that.
The frog calls.
You're even TTSing it, bruh. Expand the factory. The factory must grow, grow, grow. I still need to finish my Space Age run, actually, now to think about it. I was finished with Gleba, and then I needed to move on to the ice planet, Aquilo? And then that would me be done with that run, but oof, it's a long one. I think I sucked about like 250 hours or something into it. Just that one run alone. That was fun. I would do it again. Huh. What is posting the entire years have been filled with comments telling him that the factory yearns for him? Really? I mean, true. What's the TTS cooldown so I know when to frog again? What is the... I think it was like, what, 5 minutes or so? Yeah, sorry about the cooldown, but unfortunately... Oh, no, it's still there. I don't think there is actually a cooldown on that one. Unless it's only like a minute or so. I got spammed a lot.
Frog. It is
Oh,
required by your soul.
By my soul? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, I hear you. Either the factory or Finland. Alright, fine. We'll spend 40 minutes watching. I was gonna get into From the Depths, but fuck it. I haven't actually watched this yet, so may as well. Oh, I can upload it, and it's gonna get billions of views, because everyone loves React content. Watch the video bottom. I'm scared of you people. I genuinely haven't seen this much like... We want this. I've not seen chat collectively come together and demand something like this before. This is a first and I don't know how to respond to it. You people are scary. Over a lecture. Are we watching this full screen or we want to watch this in small screen just because I don't want to be covering up too much of it. Oh. This is still broken. Oh no. I never did finish this, did I? Oops. The frog calls. Cabbage continue. Froogie. If I get copyright struck, by the way, this is your fault. Making whole the fabric of society. Maybe we'll just watch and... Nah, we'll do it here. Okay. Video capture, screen cap, this, bunk. Oh, I'm so good at streaming. Oh, wow, look at all that's just not in the box. One sec. I can fix that real quick. It's only gonna take a minute or two. Screen cap. I remember now. Hey, Dan.
The lost commandment, thou shalt frog.
Thou shalt frog. We love Frog. I do love his videos though, genuinely. His editing style, superb. Very much an inspiration. Frog. Also, hey Dan, how are you doing? It's good to see you, Gooba. Oh, it's snapping to the things. Oops. Oh, can you stop auto-snapping to the walls, please? I don't want to go into my settings to fix that. Ugh, we might just watch this full screen. Cat Sig operation will be better? Holy shit, that sounds scary. Damn. Why would you lose a frog? See what? Hey Star City, how you doing? Oh, it's good to see you again. Hope you're doing well, being comfy, cozy, silly, and all that good stuffs. Yeah, I've totally fucked this, haven't I? It's just because it keeps trying to auto-snap to the walls. I can change that in the settings, actually. So what happened to your cat then? Because damn, getting sick and needing an operation, that sounds pretty severe. Are they gonna be okay? Poor kitty. Ugh, this fucking program, I swear to God. Right, let me quickly go to settings. Source alignment. Why is the snap sensitivity all the way up at 10? That should be more like 3. Oh my goodness. That must have got oh, you know what? It might have got reset when I was redoing Streamlabs way back. Yeah, so we're going to be watching this. Chat is just aggressively demanded. I don't think I've ever seen chat this aggressive about something. Kind of scary, honestly. Got something in her eye, kind of bad. Oh shit. Poor thing. Where's the So now if I full screen it, that should look fine now, right? No, it's still clipping out the bottom. I fucking hate this, man. Oh, why can't I get this to just work? Maybe we'll just go watch on the large screen. I don't think I could be bothered fixing this now. I'm too lazy. Also, sorry, I'm so distracted right now. Oh god. What is going on? Why am I there? Ah, fuck it, we're just watching on the widescreen. I can't be bothered anymore. Fuck it. Where's my source capture? Boom. Nope, that's the wrong one. One sec. Wow, I'm a professional streamer, guys. That's crazy. Wait, where's the window now? Oh. Ideal. We'll just sit in the corner. I'd pretend I'm totally not covering up most of the video. Just here to pass. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, I have. Thank you, cutie. Oh my god, you're gonna make me blush. I hope work goes well for you, by the way. Star, I was wondering, by the way, do you have a stream schedule? Or do you just kind of stream whenever? Let's go, React channel. You guys have done this to me. You've ruined me. My god. Ah. I hope you do realize that when I watch a video, I don't yap through. I just want to shut the fuck up and watch it, so enjoy. So wow, there's a lot of you people to keep up with now. I'm actually struggling to keep up with chat. Dedicated YouTube channel for this? I mean, I have a channel. Double digits, let's go!
Good evening.
Hi.
Welcome back to Factorio. Several years ago, I started a playthrough of Factorio Space Exploration.
I watched that
and
a
in
while
this
back.
video,
It's pretty cool.
I'm gonna finish it. That's right, boyos.
Rather
They can
quiet,
maximize
it is.
shareholder value across the entire galaxy, progressing through advanced technologies like orbital bombardment, spaceships, energy weapons, space elevators, high-power machinery, antimatter, bioengineering.
I love
this machine
the
that gives you autism,
React channel,
calculating
Foggies.
the
Yep,
very
we're
fabric
doing
of
it.
space-time itself, and the most
I can't hear shit. You guys can't hear this? Damn. Because I'm looking at my audio capture and it's like, really?
advanced technology of all,
Hmm.
talking to women. No, just kidding, we
Ugh.
couldn't figure that one out. To beat this
Okay,
mod,
good.
we need to unlock these technologies
Women
and
are
use them to build a spaceship
scary.
that can fly all the way back to our home
How's
galaxy.
that? You can hear it now?
However, fucking everything in this mod is trying to kill you. Ah!
Second half, the volume bar on YouTube does nothing. What? Bro, it's a volume bar. Are you guys sure you're just not like a 2 volume on your own
Or
headsets?
drive you insane, or confuse you to the point of total
Oh,
organ
yeah.
failure. So to help me with this endeavor, I've once again employed my good friends, Ben
Good? This good?
and Tristan. So, let us begin.
Also, Bag Piggies theme.
So,
Holy shit,
the
that brings
elephant in
back
the
memories.
room. Mart, why has it been over 2 years since the last Factorio
That
video?
is-
That's a great question. Oh my god, what's that over there? In part 1, we spent 100 hours building this wonderful factory, flooded the local public housing, used hundreds of balancer parts, and launched our first rocket into space. In part 2, we did an epic gamer move called Restarting. Spent 44 hours on day 1, not sure how we did that, flew into space, built some outposts on our
And this
planets,
is so good,
and spent
I know.
another 100 hours building this wonderful factory. At the end of that video, we
If I were
left
to get
off
back
right
into
here
video
on the
editing and
planet Agni.
creation,
Just
I
before
think
we walked into this
he's one of the
mysterious
biggest
little pyramid
inspirations. There's a few others, but he's
full
one of them.
renters. And this was where that video ended.
So volume good now?
I didn't play
You all good?
Factorio again for over 2 years. I was busy. 2 years later, while rewatching Avatar 2, I realized that the humans were playing Factorio, and it was firing me up. Torch that fucking forest! Yes! Build turrets and
Yes!
walls! Yes! Kill those blue freaks! Yes!
Yes!
Dude, shut up. Oh, I'm sorry. And for the first time in years that night, I fired up Factorio. Gentlemen, it was time for a tour. We've
Wait,
got the main
what are we
area
waiting
and the big
for?
boy bus, mines and production facilities
love
connected
their
together
base,
with a
it's
rail
so
network,
organized.
supersonic trains zipping around at
Absolutely
supersonic
beautiful.
speeds, a BBW protecting us from the disgusting, unwashed proletariat, this rocket launch area for launching rockets into your mom, these perfect nuclear reactors powering everything with no flaws whatsoever.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's get a look at this. What the fuck am I looking at?
The base in space,
No, hang on. I want to get a look at
launching
those
rockets
nuclear
into your
reactors
mom,
again.
these perfect
Huh. I mean, that's one way to do it. I don't think it's efficient. That is the design.
nuclear
I don't
reactors
think this
powering-
works. How do you... You've got no way to input fuel in and out of those other reactors, so any reactor past these points, I don't think is getting fuel, unless I'm missing something. Does he have them inside in the middle here? Logistics, oh, obviously. It works at least a little. It does, but I'm just kind of wondering where the fuck is he getting the fuel from? Unless the fuel gets delivered directly to the reactor, but that's not... Huh? Maybe I'm overthinking it. How does he get fuel in those? Those are used as heat exchangers, but huh? Wait, so he's just sending fuel through unfueled react. He's sending the heat through what? But that's not how. Yeah, but no, that you just used heat pipes for that.
everything with no flaws whatsoever. The
Huh?
launch area for launching rockets into
Efficient.
these perfect nuclear reactors,
Yeah.
powering everything.
Oh my god, you're right. He actually is. That's not how those work. That's cursed. I don't. You know, kudos to the engineering, but what? I like their braiding. I mean, yeah, the braid's actually quite nice on the 333. He has to offset it with a 1 heat exchanger, but that doesn't really matter. It's purely just visual at that point. But okay, that's a lot more resources than you
with
needed.
no
But
flaws whatsoever.
you do
The
you
base in
chump.
space, 2 bases on other planets, and
I'll stop
most
worrying about it.
importantly,
The Zaza.
the Zaza.
Oh, the Zaza.
This tour left me feeling concerned. You see, this factory took over 100 hours to build.
No
and
set
can make
schedule for now,
8
but I
science
upload.
packs.
I try to
Pretty
update
respectable,
schedule
but
on
if we
Twitch
wanted to
weekly.
build that intergalactic
Ah, okay.
spaceship, we'd have to automate all the science packs.
That's a
Gentlemen,
lot of science.
it was time to expand. Energy science.
What is this game?
The
This is
target of our next grand
Factorio.
expansion. So I plunked down a manufacturing
It is
to see
the
how we make it,
grandfather of the
and
factory
died
genre.
from lack of brain.
And it's probably one of the best fucking games you can get.
Every one of these
period.
mid-game science
Super
packs
worth the
needs
money.
4 unique
Super
data
worth it.
cards. Energy Science 1
can't recommend it
needs
enough.
polarization data in a laser facility, which I can make, radiation data in a radiation facility, which I can make, and electromagnetic field data in an electromagnetics facility, which I can
Also, if you
make.
watch
Are
this
still
as a
following me?
new
The final
Factorio
card
player and you
conductivity
think,
data
let's
is
go play
also
Space
made in an
Age, or
electromagnetic
no,
facility,
Space
which takes a bunch of
Exploration,
items that we can already make,
you're
and
insane.
holmium plates. And this is where it gets a little silly.
Yeah, this is modded.
Holmium
This is
plates
not
are
base
made
game.
from holmium ingots, which are made from
And
molten
SE
holmium,
is
which is made
notorious
from
for being
holmium
one
powder,
of the
which is made
biggest,
from
most
holmium chloride,
complex
which is made
mods.
from crushed holmium, which
And
is made
longest
from
you can
holmonite
play.
ore. Holmonite ore, as you can probably guess, is nowhere to be found on our home planet Norvis.
So you go to
so
another
I
planet
hopped into
for
a
it.
rocket, flew over to a new planet, Ninlil, mined holmonite, crushed it into crushed holmonite, and of course, turned the crushed holmonite into holmium chloride, shipped the holmium chloride back to Norvis, made the holmium chloride into holmium powder, melted the holmium powder into holmium liquid, cast the holmium
I love
liquid
how he's
into holmium
edited this in
ingots,
such a
put
way to
them on
make it
train,
look like it's so
put them off a train, onto a
freaking
belt, into
easy,
the
but the amount of
liquid, and shot them into
infrastructure he's
space,
had to
take them
set
into
up for all
place,
this
place
must
them
have
into an
taken a
electromagnetics
while.
facility making conductivity data. The 4 data cards we made can now be combined in a soup. A computer to make an energy catalog. That energy catalog can be made into energy insight. Are you still following me? That insight
Yep.
into significant data. And what do you know? We can make energy science. Oh yeah, 1.
And that was just one.
Well,
All
only
that
took,
for one.
What?
My
14
internet
hours?
died on PC.
I think.
No.
I think I'm
What the
gonna
hell?
kill myself. Speaking of killing myself, Ben. Him and I had been extremely busy expanding, constructing, synergizing, and maximizing stakeholder.
I love the
Well,
graphics in this mod. They're
but beneath
so
our feet-
fucking pretty.
Something had been brewing. And no, I'm not talking about the log in the toilet. Uranium. About 50 hours ago, this uranium mine ran out. I knew it ran out, Ben knew it ran out, but we didn't do anything about it. Why? Well, we had somewhere on the order of 50 bajillion uranium stored in these 2 warehouses. However, our
making
factory
it
used
compact 100%
approximately 1
efficient,
bajillion
right?
uranium
Yeah.
per hour.
Plus-
So over the course of 50 hours,
Plus, also, you got to take into account that the actual product lines, just to get one product, are gargantuan. Insanely huge. You have to make basically every single component for every single craft. And bear in mind, you need those later. Yeah, good luck with that. The scaling and just the sheer size of your factory is going to be nuts. Sounds cool. Oh, it is extremely cool, but you need to be aware just how crazy long these are. Look up any crafting map for the Space Age mod. Not Space Age, sorry. Space Exploration. Jesus Christ.
the
And you'll see what I mean.
warehouses had
And then
been
compare it to
building-
base game, and you'll be like,
Wait.
oh.
Uh-oh.
Did they
Wait,
not fuel their reactors?
wait. This is bad. As the factory entered into a power death spiral, Ben and I then saw something much worse. In exactly 2 minutes, the sun would do a little trolling.
Doesn't that turn
and
off
the only
their,
way to defend ourselves was pumping
yeah.
2 gigawatts of power into this umbrella defense.
We started PC
had-
already.
Precisely 0. There's no fucking power. I can't.
We do a little trolling. Oh, that sucks. Holy shit, that's wicked.
This could not have come at a worse time.
At least you've got bots, so the base will repair itself.
No,
but
no,
damn.
no, bots. The Bosch. No, the Bosch has been destroyed.
Oh, I love his
Bruh.
editing. This is great.
Oh my god.
And there it is.
Still love that base though. Very nice.
With the base now medium rare, we had to find a way to switch the whole machine back on again.
Yeah, good luck
Which
with that.
proved to have several problems.
That's gonna be a
Problem 1,
pain, especially when
no
a base is
power.
big.
Problem 2, no uranium. Problem 3, to make power we need uranium. And problem 4, to mine uranium we need power.
You're gonna need a kickstart
This is what the
system.
professionals call a bit of a pickle. So, while
Yeah.
Ron got to work building a new uranium mine, I scratched my head trying to figure out how to switch the power back on. And then it came to me. Nuclear fuel reprocessing. During the coronal mass ejection Sun
not just done, it's
9000,
fucking
I had managed to
congratulations,
scrap
yeah.
together 20 whole fuel cells.
The main thing that stops
Now,
the
this
base
wouldn't
from
be enough to jumpstart the
restarting
factory,
after power loss.
so I
Yeah,
built this,
they
a small setup
charge.
for
Charge
centrifuging spent
requires
nuclear fuel
a
cells
ton of
back to
initial
uranium.
power.
To power it, I used these solar panels. And once I made some uranium,
Ideally, you
I
want to
turned
set up
them
a
into fuel
system
cells and threw
to
those
turn your
fuel
base
cells
on
into
bit
the
by bit,
reactors.
but yeah,
This
good luck with
did
that.
exactly nothing, because these reactors had a fundamental design flaw. The
They
pumps
suck.
pumping water into the heat exchangers share power with the rest of the factory.
Yep.
So if the factory is dead,
They're gonna need their own
the
isolated
pumps are
network.
dead. This was no longer a bit of a pickle.
Solar panels.
This was a lot of a pickle.
Solar panels, easy fix.
Not to worry, because we had 2 other small nuclear reactors just lying around, and
It's
these
just the
ones
pumps
had
that have
pumps
the
on
issue.
separate power networks.
Look, you already figured
once I
out.
switched these on, the roboports were able to charge back up, and the main reactors in the lake could turn on. However, we were then presented with a brand new pickle. Despite all the reactors being on at full
What's on
bore,
her
the
birthday?
factory was still fucked. The delivery cannons didn't know when to stop shooting, and the
Oh.
rockets thought it would be a great idea to fill themselves with random bullshit.
Oh.
my god, what the fuck?
Oh.
A full rocket load of random bullshit is a lot of resources, which made the rest of the factory kick on, and
Wait.
soon enough, everything was running at full power.
Why is
and
it
the
just
reactors
filling with
couldn't keep
random
up.
stuff?
This is a fucking disaster.
This was no longer a lot of a pickle.
Well,
This
that's about
was
60
an
hours of
ostrobogulous
fixing ahead.
sum of pickle.
By ADHD,
Too
yeah,
much
dude.
pickle for the feeble human mind to comprehend. The solution was simple. Build another reactor.
Oh, I feel bad
This,
for this
however,
guy.
was complicated by our good friend Tristan, who, at that exact moment, decided it would be funny to join the game, hop into a motor vehicle, and plow it through all of our nuclear reactor equipment.
That's too
Tristan.
fucking real.
What the fuck did you do to them all? Dude, I'm gonna fucking kill you. This added substantially to the already ostrobogular sum of pickle, creating a pickle singularity collapsing into itself and destroying the known universe. But, lucky for Tristan, we did in fact have some spare reactor parts lying around. And finally, the power was back on.
Come on, yes, there we go.
The mine was built, and uranium was flowing once again.
We're back.
We're so back.
Did I end up fixing the fundamental design flaw of the nuclear reactors? No. Like any good engineer, I scaled it up and pretended the problem didn't exist. A problem I couldn't
That design
ignore,
is
however,
still killing me for that reactor. It
was
technically
Tristan.
works, but
Listening
oh.
to NBA Youngboy.
Yup.
Wait, is that just something that could happen in this mod? What the fuck? I kind of wish that happened in base game. That was
Tristan.
wicked.
Listening to NBA Youngboy.
Or is that just edited? Playing Minecraft be like?
It
True.
turns out Tristan has been quite the antagonizer over the last several hundred hours. And quite frankly, I'd had enough. Now yes, there was always the
No,
option
that's
of
the mod.
shooting him
Oh
in the
my
face,
god, that's
but
amazing.
10 seconds later, he'd respawn
I
and
wish
continue on
reactors
his
were
merry
that
way.
deadly in base
I wanted
game.
something a bit more permanent. Yo, Trista, come to the rocket area. I want to expand to a new planet.
Alright, Tristo. Hop in the rocket.
This one?
Man,
This rocket. We're gonna expand to a brand new planet, okay?
we do a little trolling, yeah.
I'm in.
The fucking name
Alright.
Poohead is sending me by the way.
See ya.
What the fuck?
Get an explosion if one gets destroyed in base game. Yeah, but it's nowhere near that powerful, and to be completely honest, you really need to go out of your way to cause those explosions to happen. They're never accidental, they're always man-made. Funnier than banning him? Why would you ban him from this? That'd be just weird. Well, you are banned from the Space Age Exploration Factorio server for not doing this thing properly. Commit jump in lake or something. Who the fuck would ban you from that? That's weird.
Bye. Please. Oh no.
Banned to the Shadow Realm? Did he just strand him on a planet?
Fuck.
Your brand new world, Tristan. Your brand new little playground.
You know what? That's fair.
And with the great antagonizer dealt
Do
with once and for all,
his own thing
I
on
could
another
finally relax.
It'd be funnier
Of course,
if he sent
the
him to a planet
relaxation
with
didn't
no
last
basic
very long
resources.
when I remembered we had literally only made one new science pack, out of 20.
140 hours.
With my
That's such a factorial moment when you look at the total thing, you're like, oh, I have hundreds of hours and this much progress. I see this game.
Just a whole bunch more space and 12 new data cards.
Mm-hmm.
Rest assured, it was painful. Energy Science 4 was still out of reach behind Astronomic Science, and I didn't want to do that yet. Instead, I wanted to get my dirty little mitts on Piss Science Advanced. Or
Ooh.
Material Science, I
I
guess.
love piss.
So, imagine
Science.
the whole rigmarole fuckamagee that we just did to get Energy Science. Well, we have to do all of that all over again.
Also, wait, I'm sorry, did I miss something? How did they get their base back online? Did they get the pumps up in the end? Because I saw the solar panels around the pumps, and I'm just like, huh? Or did you skip over that?
This time with Iridium instead of Holmium. So, it's time to lock in.
Yeah, they
The
got it.
closest
Okay.
source of iridium ore is on this planet Silverhorn. I took a quick flight there on Delta Airlines, which thought it would be funny if we
Such a
landed
nerd
in
about this
fucking
game, it's
Crete.
so
Found Erudite,
cute.
crushed
It's
Erudite, shipped the
cute.
crushed shit back to
I
Norvis,
just-
built this huge machine for processing that crushed shit, first into iridium powder,
not
that
cute, just
powder into
normal,
iridium
it's just
blast cake, but oh wait, sorry fucko, iridium blast
I
cake
love
is
this
enriched
game.
vulcanite. That's an intermediate product and vulcanite production.
My last
that we can
playthrough is
only
right.
make
The
on
one I'm
planet
on right now is
Agni.
like
So I
200
went to
something
Agni,
hours,
built yet another
and
rocket,
I have like
loaded it up with enriched vulcanite,
800
flew that shit
hours
back
in
to
the
Norvis,
game,
added
so
to the
I
rail
like it a
network,
lot.
made that blast
They're
cake.
so
Can I eat
cute.
the blast
You're
cake?
cute.
What? No. Turned that
What the
blast
hell?
cake into ingots, shot the ingots into space, made those ingots into plates.
I'll take the
made data
compliment,
cards,
but Bratty B wants
catalogs,
to be like,
insight,
nuh-uh.
significant data, and finally,
Can I be honest?
science packs.
Watching this
Material
kind of makes
science
me
1,
want to play this
Then
mod.
2, and 3, and
So
then
reactor
4.
set up with a solar to jumpstart it.
And that only took
Ah, so what I basically suggested, yeah. It's like a Maxor video. If you blink, you miss critical info. It is, dude. I love Maxor videos.
20 hours. This factory building was stressing me out. But luckily for me, this was precisely when I ran into an old friend. A friend.
Why is there?
A friendly biter that we'd thrown down at the very start of the game. I got close to friend, and I
There's
could've
friendly
sworn he told
biters.
me to
That's so
quote,
cute.
Send 2,000 biters directly to hell with the incendiary artillery.
Toast is you on a
Okay.
Tuesday? Yeah, we have a new schedule. Oh yes. Fucking love you. Same,
Just
bro.
like that, all my stress melted away.
Hey Vex, how are you doing? Yeah, dude, my new schedule means streams on Tuesdays now. Can't stay for too much longer. Ah, ribs.
Kind of like this little guy's entire family. This bit of biter incineration gave
Listen,
me
they're
the
just
strength to
bugs, they're
continue
hardly
our
higher
galactic
beings, they don't know
conquest.
what's going
And next
on,
the
they're just
agenda
animals,
was
don't feel bad
astronomic
for them.
science, which yet again involved a new
They're not doing
resource,
anything to their
some
planet,
long-ass
so we may
product
as well.
contained in 18 million different data cards. Introducing Rigmarole Fuckamagee number 3, Beryllium. Once again, beryllium can't be found on Norvis, so into a rocket I went, flying it over to a new planet, Dionysus.
Dionysus?
However, before I could begin the refining process, I had to deal with the
How are you doing
locals.
today, Vex, by
A few
the way?
dozen bite nests spread across the planet.
Still struggling with hay
Minding their own
fever?
business.
Oh, relatable. Pain. Please be a nuke. Yeah. Oh, beautiful.
Ah, much better. With biters now eradicated on Dionysus, it was time to extract our beryllium. And at this point,
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's just take a step back there, honey. What the fuck did I just witness?
with biters now
Oh
eradicated on
no. What is this shit? What is this fucking Bob's ass inserters looking shit right here? What is this? Oh my god, this is cursed. That is so fucking cursed. I mean, yeah, you get the throughput, but like, they're, oh my god, what is this? Why do people pull up these weird ass inserters and just go, yep, that's okay? Dude, curse shit. This hurts my Factorio brain, but at the same time, I can't bring myself to hate it because it works. At the end of the day, in Factorio, if it works, it works. It's so far from how I would have done it. I can't comprehend it. Wow, that is... Also, I'm going crazy. Is it a circuit network going through that? All those inserters? Oh god, there is. Because it's modded, it's almost needed. Yeah, but there are other ways.
Dionysus,
It's
was
one
time
of the
to extract our
solutions, I'll give
beryllium.
you that.
And at this point, I think you know the drill. First, we mine it, then we move it, crush it, squeeze it, pull it, bop it, twist it, get run over by a train, melt it, cast it, chop it, zap it, and bang! Beryllium ingots. Those beryllium
All
ingots
that for
are loaded
ingots,
into
that's
a rocket,
crazy.
flown back to Norvis, put on a train, taken off a train, put onto a belt, put into a delivery cannon, and shot
They
into space
move
to
so
make
weird, I
astronomic
hate it.
science. Astronomic science uses a combination of these cool telescopes,
They
observation
are
frames, And of course, plenty of gnomes to make,
Huh?
like, observations
Oh,
or something.
no.
These observations are then combined into data cards, those data cards into catalogs, those catalogs into insight, insight
this
into
video is
significant
so
data,
fucking good.
and significant data
The editing is
into science
amazing.
packs.
185. You know what? That's not bad. He's getting there.
Astroscience 1, 2, and 3 got us new, fancy technology.
To be fair,
like the
considering he's
pylon
200
substation,
hours
which
and he's
has a
about
really big
that far
electrical range,
through,
the space
he's
elevator,
making good
which will bring
progress.
trains into space,
The
and
typical one for this mod is like 6
now,
to
we actually
800
already
hours.
had a spaceship. This one that we found in the asteroid belt that Ben had lovingly named the Cum Wagon.
Yeah.
Sounds like something I would
Wait a
name my
second.
ships. Yeah, I would do that.
With our new spaceship technology, I could upgrade the Cum Wagon
Also
and
like the
even
FTL
make new
reference. That was
ships.
very cute.
So I made a new ship, named it the Bug, and flew it over to Tristan's planet. Tristan, of course, stole my engine. Little bastard. Astronomic Science 4 and Energy Science 4
I like how the
each
moment he's
needed
back
a
in the
special
picture, he's
data
already
card.
causing chaos. I like
Probe
this
data,
guy.
which is made by launching a probe in either the sun's orbit for solar probe data or in an asteroid belt for asteroid belt probe data. Using a dedicated spaceship, we can make it automatically fly to the sun,
I
shoot
also
off a
love
bunch of
how
probes,
in
get
this
a bunch of
mod,
data, and fly back.
You can build
With that
space
automated,
platforms.
Astro
I
and
think that's
Energy
one thing
Science 4
Space
were
Age was
only a matter
missing.
of bringing it all together. And with that done, we could research the next big leap in materials processing. Naquium. So, we began research just in time for me.
Guys, should I play space
to do
exploration
this.
on stream? No. Oh my god.
Getting back to my corpse was easy, but shooting this rocket had done
Oh.
something far worse than kill me. It blew up all
Giga
of
Chad
our
isn't doing
asteroid
this.
field probe data. And this is where I found out our factory had a few issues.
Why?
My first thought was, let's fly back to the asteroid field and get some more data. But the ship didn't have
So Toasty, when is getting so Toasty, when it's getting a ride on the cum wagging? Right now. Let's do it. We're doing it right now. No stalling. When is chat? Oh, that's what you meant. My answer's the same. My answer's staying the same right now.
any space probe rockets. I checked the space probe rocket manufactory, and there weren't any space probe rockets because there wasn't enough aeroframe scaffold. Aeroframe scaffold is made down on Norvus, and they weren't being made because we didn't have any aeroframe poles. We didn't have any aeroframe poles because we had no beryllium plates. And we didn't have
Smash.
beryllium plates because we didn't have beryllium ingots.
Holy shit, Zach, I've not seen you for a hot minute, and that's the first thing you say after that. Oh my god. That's one hell of an entrance. How are you doing though? It's good to see you again. I could add this Bratty Bottom to my femboy collection. I'm in a lot of
On
collections.
Dionysus, the beryllium rocket
I'm a very
was completely empty
collectible
because
type,
the
you know?
beryllium production was completely stopped. And the beryllium production was completely stopped because
Get
there wasn't
radished?
any pyroflux. There wasn't any pyroflux because we were missing vulcanite blocks. Vulcanite blocks come from this delivery cannon on Norvus, which was completely empty. Tracing the empty belt back to the train station, there were no vulcanite blocks there either. Vulcanite blocks
They've
are made
ran
on
out of a
Agni,
core
so I went over
resource.
to Agni, which was working fine. The production was moving, and the rocket was full of vulcanite.
Oh, the
rocket
rocket's
was full of vulcanite, but it wasn't full of fuel. We make our liquid rocket fuel here, and the liquid rocket fuel was lacking solid rocket fuel, which was lacking coal. This chest is normally completely
should.
full of coal, so tracing this belt back to the coal mine,
Okay, I'm glad I
found
let you
it
guys make me watch this. This is
was working
great.
just fine. But about 50 hours ago, the
Oh
belt carrying the coal had
my
been
God.
directly hit by an asteroid. The entire factory
This
had
is why I
come
love
grinding to a
Factorio.
halt because of
How
one
long ago do you think that was?
singular rock. So I fixed the
Add
coal
you to
belt,
my list of
allowing solid
Discord
fuel to be
kittens.
made, which was made into liquid rocket
Oh,
fuel,
shit.
put into the rocket would
Such an
deliver the
honor.
vulcanite to the factory, the trains could take that vulcanite to the main base, the vulcanite could travel up to the delivery cannon, shot over to Dionysus, made into pyroflux, that pyroflux into beryllium ingots, those ingots back into a rocket, that rocket back to Norvus, those ingots into beryllium plates, those plates into aeroframe poles, those aeroframe poles into aeroframe scaffold, that scaffold shipped into space with a train, put into probe rockets, those probe rockets into the asteroid field spaceship, that spaceship back to the asteroid field, send the probes, get the data, head back to Norvus, stick them into science packs, and finally we could research Naquium processing.
You know what's funny? I know enough about this game. I was able to keep up with that 100%. Maybe I am.
Of course, once we researched
Whoa,
Naquium processing,
thanks,
we
bro.
realized that to actually process
Maybe I
the
am just a
Naquium,
big
we'd
nerd,
need
'cause I was able to keep up
vitalic
with that
acid.
perfectly.
And to get vitalic acid, we'd need biological science. Fuck. Biological science, like the rest of the sciences,
Are they gonna have
needed
to farm
yet another
buyers?
new resource called vitamelange. Luckily, a nearby moon, Alecto, was absolutely covered in vitamelange.
Oh,
so
cool.
Ben and I loaded up on the now highly
out.
modified cum wagon and
100
flew it over.
hours of
This
gameplay in
was
just a
the
few
last
minutes. I
planetary
know,
outpost
right?
we had to make, and we made sure to bring absolutely everything.
I told
we
you
could
this is one of the
possibly want.
longest mod packs.
However, we forgot just one teeny weeny little detail. Vita Melange only
Bob's
spawns on
Angel's
planets
C
with
block is
biters,
also pretty damn long.
and Electo has
I
a
can't-
lot of biters. Oh god. Oh, Ben. Oh, fuck me.
Are you guys sure this isn't too loud for you, by the way? Because this is loud for me, and I've got this like full. And I'm just looking at my audio capture, and it's like, whoa.
Oh, fuck.
Ultra Kill music. I kind of want to try Ultra Kill at some point,
The fucking breach.
and then finally commit to the bit that a friend pointed out or proposed a million years ago now.
What do I need? Inserter.
Ben, I made a mistake, Ben, help!
Fire, yeah.
Oh, God.
Bruh. No, I'm going.
Play Ultra Kill and
Fuck
get
it, I'm
the
going.
Ultra Kill butt plug support.
Bruh.
You know, to commit to the bit.
We can.
These are
Is that
literally
not
bleeding, but I
fucking-
like
I'm
it.
making- oh
I
shit.
don't like that.
Oh,
I don't want to
that's
like
fucking
blast your
over.
guys' ears.
And yeah. Alright, shit.
Fuck. For the first time in a very long time, the biters had unionized and succeeded in keeping Electo clean and factory free. This was fucking bullshit.
What the
The
hell?
Rentoids had won this time, but their victory had awakened our landlord Wrath.
Penis.
And our landlord Wrath would be back soon. With biter racism at an all-time high, Ben and I got to work on the Wildlife Harmonization Initiative, proactively aligning indigenous species management with our industrial ecosystem through dynamic habitat restructuring,
I'm sold.
fostering a balanced coexistence paradigm. That's what I told the investors anyway. In reality, we were going to fucking vaporize them from orbit with several fancy new toys. So
Oh,
we headed
is that
back
what I
over
think
to
it is?
Electo and began
Can't hear it
work.
now. There's no way. Hello with Ultra Kill butt plug support. Oh my god, I want to play this map now. This is beautiful. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh my god. Getting blasted by Mmm.
With a safe area cleared, we rapidly began
Yeah.
industrializing, building a cuck box, nuclear reactor, walls, turrets, mines, and a hefty production site to extract that sweet, sweet Vita Melange.
You know, when they're
Over time,
not
the
building
orbital
her
death
shit, the
rays would
bases actually look
automatically
quite
target
nice.
Biter nests, gradually clearing the entire planet. Of course, that was a lot slower than just doing this. Vita
I wanna
Melange,
send
like the other
Interstellar
resources,
Mars.
required
That's so
several
cool.
steps in its production chain, crushing into nuggets, growing into blooms, sucking out the spice, and extracting the extract. With Vita Melange on rockets and heading back to Norvis, it was time to make our science. And at this point, it's getting a little repetitive. To make all 4 sciences, we need 16 different data cards.
Mm-hmm.
Those are combined
Yep.
into catalogs, then insight, significant data, and science packs.
I hope it's all
Bioscience was
balanced
somewhat
and well
annoying that it used
ratioed.
about 5 million different
Because you're
fluids,
gonna need it.
but I did figure it out and got it all automated. In about 15 hours. I haven't felt the warmth of a woman in years. And with that, we have
Same!
finished all of the mid-game science packs.
Never have.
And to sweeten the deal even more,
Men,
once
though,
I
on the
finished
other hand,
Bioscience
that's a different
4,
story.
I found this technology,
Has been a while.
the Plague. So I researched the Plague
Plague?
and built a building to produce the Plague. And once the Plague was produced, Ben and I took it down to Norvis and gave it a go. 3, 2, 1.
Please do what I think it's
Go.
gonna be.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, yes. I see. There's a radius of trees getting destroyed. Look,
Uh-oh.
the trees.
Oh yeah.
Yo. Yeah, they just spontaneously
God.
die. One single plague rocket is capable of wiping out all life on an entire planet. Every tree, biter nest, fish, even friend. No! Friend! No! No! What have we done, Ben? What have we done?
What have we done?
No!
Friend corpse.
Friend corpse. That's so fucked up.
That's
Several
crazy.
minutes of intense lag later, the planet had been cleared. The war was over, the biters had lost, and the fish and trees were a worthy sacrifice. Well, kinda. We'd been making use of fish to extract microplastics from them.
Betrayal.
Without
I
fish,
know.
The microplastic
I
extraction
can't
machine
believe
lay
friend
dormant
died. What
for
the
the rest
hell?
of time.
Oh, yeah,
So,
actually.
with the war
Dude,
won,
just- no,
it was
I
time to
actually
get
know.
our hands on some Naquium and automate those last 4 science packs.
They're making good time.
Naquium is a
Bear in mind,
resource
there's
that
like
can't
3
be
of them,
found on
by the way.
any
If you play
planet.
this mod solo,
Its only
everything
presence
they
in
do,
the
you've
entire
got to do.
galaxy lies in deep space asteroid fields, far, far away from any sunlight. To cross this vast distance, we needed to build a new nuclear-powered ship with a slightly funny shape. With that built, we set off, flying past the moons of Norvis, through the asteroid belts, out of the solar gravity well, and into deep space. Further out than we'd ever traveled before. I'd picked out the closest asteroid field, Shattered Skies, which was a 20-minute flight. So while I waited, I watched Tristan.
You know what? I know I'm pausing a lot, but that's something I think the Space Age DLC really fucked up. And I think it's one of the biggest gripes I have with the DLC, is that the distance between planets does not feel right. It feels terrible. Because every planet is basically just a couple-minute ride. I feel like they should be way harder. Should be way further apart, and the planet should be, properly orbiting the star. So your travel time could depend massively on where the planets are positioned. I think that's the biggest thing the mod really... not the mod, the DLC kind of messed up. The fuck was that moan? I was yawning. That wasn't a moan, that was... Okay, to me it wasn't a moan. To you guys it was one hell of a moan, but listen, it's just how I am, okay? I've told people this a billion times, and I'll tell them a billion more if I have to. It's just how I am. I make sounds, and they're very moany a lot. It's a completely natural and normal thing for me to do. It's not really something I have much control over. It's a very subconscious thing. So, I kind of just moan. Sometimes listen, moans are good to just get...
Landing at the asteroid field, a profound solitude descended. Only I, fragments of celestial debris,
I'm gonna stop
the
talking now.
immense, echoing void separating this desolate perch from home. Or something like that, I don't know. I was here to exploit this place's mineral resources, so I found the closest patch of naquitite, mined it, crushed it, and shipped it back home. Back at Norvis orbit, I loaded the crushed naquitite on a train and shipped it down to the surface to begin
Uncontrollably is such a
processing.
bottom move. It really is.
Predictably, refining naquium into ingots is
I
the
told you I have a
longest,
bottom
most
aura.
tedious production chain
It's just
in
that
the
it just-
entire
it
game.
just-
And this
listen,
time,
I was born
let's
to be a
not just
bitch.
gloss over it. I want you to truly understand how deep this shit goes. So, we begin the process with crushed naquitite, and we turn that crushed naquitite into
that
refined
unloading
naquitite
station
by
killed
combining
me.
it with beryllium hydroxide, blue exchange beads, and cyanide slush.
Alright, pay
Cyanide
attention
slush
to
is
be on the
easy,
test.
blue exchange beads are easy, but beryllium hydroxide is an intermediate in beryllium production that is currently only being made on Dionysus. So over to Dionysus I went, adding another rocket and shoving it full of beryllium hydroxide. Which is what I would have done if beryllium hydroxide wasn't a liquid. So I added beryllium sulfate to the rocket instead, shipped that to Novus, refined that into beryllium hydroxide, and bang, we've got our refined naquitite. And that's just step 1. Step 2.
I could
naquium
offer
powder,
accept
crushed
Discord
naquitite
links?
plus holmium cable, plus
Offer
vitalic
can't?
acid,
That's
plus red
strange.
exchange beads. The refined naquitite recipe actually turns its blue exchange beads into red exchange beads, but not enough to be useful. Just enough to be annoying. So we make some of those, ship in our vitalic acid and holmium cable, and bam, we've got naquium powder.
GX
They
gang?
also turn their red
Yeah,
exchange
join your
beads back into blue
inefficient
exchange
browser
beads, so
gang.
we've got to route those back to where they needed. And now, step 3. Naquitite crystals. Taking the products of step 1 and 2 and adding some vitalic
This is
reagents.
smaller
and
to
finally,
encourage more
naquium
interconnected
ingots.
series of
Taking
factories.
all the products
Yeah, I know.
of steps 1, 2, and 3,
I sort of figured
added
that
some
much, I just don't
pyroflux
like it.
and methane gas.
Firefox? Fair.
I don't have any methane gas.
Make cow.
So back to the asteroid field I
Bongo
went,
Cat theme?
mined some
Oh,
methane
that's
ice, which is
adorable.
really just
I love
solid
that.
fart,
I
shipped the
miss
solid fart
Bongo
back to
Cat.
orbit,
Bongo
on a
Cat was
train
the
down to
best.
Norvis, melted into gaseous fart, and finally, we have the very last resource. Naquium. But did you think we were
Capybara
done?
thing?
Sorry, fucko. Refined naquitite and naquium powder produce fuck-ass byproducts, namely beryllium powder and holmium powder. Can you guess how we deal with them?
Are you going to
If you
just
guess
eject
throw it in
them?
the fucking creek,
Yep, I do
you'd
it.
be right.
Holy shit,
Well
I'm
done.
good at this.
It took me so long to finish the naquium
Don't need it,
setup
get
that
rid
the
of it.
energy beams on Electo switched off. Their purpose had been completed. and the
Bongo ink the
entire
bottom's
planet
head.
was now cleared. So what can we
cute.
do with this naquium? You guessed it, fucko, we can make
Yep.
more science packs! Deep Space Science 1 needed more probe data, this time from an interstellar asteroid field, but was otherwise quite easy. Yeah! And Deep Space Science 2 was also quite easy. The sciences were quite easy, but we'd be needing a lot of these sciences. This wonderful naquium ingot production was fast enough.
Can somebody explain to me the masculine urge to just start making monkey sounds when someone else makes monkey sounds? It's like a Pavlovian response. I don't know why, but every guy just has it.
but it was severely lacking in crushed
Monkey
aquatite.
strong
Shattered
together.
Skies, our
We
closest
monkey.
asteroid field was just not cutting that fucking mustard. So to find a better asteroid field, we politely asked the telescope gnomes to look out for anything of interest in deep space. Melancholia?
Monkey
What we did not
together.
anticipate
Monkey
them finding,
strong,
however,
single, but monkey together
was this.
stronger. Animal
Telescope
noise
data
enjoyer.
analysis discovered a new anomaly.
Or primates.
Bonestra.
True, we are.
Whatever this thing was, it wasn't anywhere on the star map. And looking at it with the satellite uplink,
Is that a black
presented more
hole?
questions than it answered.
Oh, no, that's...
had to
I
go.
know this!
And we just built the
I
next
remember that from
generation
Dosh's
Izumi
video.
spaceships. This one powered by antimatter.
This is where the
On
real
the flight
fun
over,
begins.
I realized that I could make the ship's name.
Do you
pretty
remember
long,
when I said,
and even longer.
Oh my god.
and
How
even
long can I
longer.
get?
What the fuck? Once we left the solar
as long as
gravity well,
me. That's
we
crazy.
disappeared off the map. And soon enough, we'd arrived. Presumably,
spoil.
this was
I won't
some sort
spoil.
of broken Stargate.
Any
And after
spoilers from
picking
this
up
point
and
on is
piecing
your
this thing
fault.
Back together, it did indeed
Yeah.
look very Stargate-like.
Good luck
To
figuring
finish
this
building
out.
it, we'd need a Naquium processor, which we couldn't make yet. It seemed for the time being we could go no further. But whatever this thing was, I was gonna get to the bottom of it.
Remember when I said you need
Naquium
several
processors
master's
require
degrees
Deep Space Science 3,
in basically
and Deep Space
everything
Science 3
to
requires
figure this
yet
one out?
another new resource. That's right, I've lied to you. Naquium is not the final resource. Arcospheres are the final resource. And if you thought Naquium was complicated, Naquium is fucking goo goo gaga baby shit. Arcospheres are
To the
so
bottom.
much worse.
Get into the bottom
First
of this
off,
bottom.
to get our hands on
Uh-huh.
Arcospheres, we launch Arcosphere collector probes in a deep space asteroid field. We then stick these blank Arcospheres into a machine that turns them into one of the 8 different Greek letters.
This is
These
fucking
Greek
wicked.
lettered Arcospheres never get consumed, only change from one letter to another. And this is where it gets fucky. For example, let's use these Arcospheres on space dilation data.
Oh
it
boy.
takes zeta and omega and spits out phi and lambda. Run this recipe a few times and we're out of zeta and omega Arcospheres. I think you can see the problem here. To turn the now plentiful phis and lambdas back into the input Arcospheres, we use one of the 8 different Arcosphere folding recipes.
So you're
Of
pretty much
course,
gonna need
it's not
to
as easy as
put in
turning one
recycle.
Arcosphere into another. Arcosphere folding only lets you do 2 at a time.
Oh.
And this is the really fucky part. So, our goal is simple. Design a machine that can bring an uneven amount of Arcospheres back into equilibrium. In this example, we've got 160 total Arcospheres. There are 8 types, 160 divided by 8 is 20, so equilibrium means there are 20 of each. This is what we want, but this is what we have. So how do we get there?
You're gonna need a
This
pretty
letter,
good circuit
Xi,
network
has
for this
31
then.
Arcospheres, which means it's 11 away from equilibrium. Gamma is 4 away from equilibrium, epsilon is 3 away, zeta is at equilibrium, lambda is 3 away, theta is 4, omega is 4, and phi is 7 away from equilibrium. Add all these numbers together and we get a total distance to equilibrium of 36. 36 is this current state's score, and the closer the score is to 0, the closer to equilibrium the whole system is. Now, we can be a little smart and run a simulation of each recipe. For example, this one, -1 xi and -1 zeta, which gives us +1 theta and +1 phi. Run our little function again, find the distance from equilibrium, add those
And your
distances
machine's also
together,
gonna
and
need
we
to know
get
exactly
34. 34 is a lower
to
score than
craft, what to
36,
craft,
which
what
means
to
the
craft.
state is closer to equilibrium. So,
While
we
keeping
do that
everything
recipe.
balanced,
Do this
maintained.
over and over and over again, each
Yep,
time blowing
that's
our
getting
score a little, and
complicated.
eventually we reach equilibrium. And here's that machine in Factorio. Each of these constant combinators is one of the different folding recipes. This block calculates the score based on the recipe, we compare all the scores from each recipe, and whichever one has the lowest result, we do that.
Damn.
Of course, this machine is a
job.
bit more complicated than that, and if you want to know more details, pause now and read.
I do actually want to know how this works. Give me a second. Yo, YouTube, can you piss off with your UI? Seriously. I'm trying to read. So rude. Okay, whatever. The score function is more complicated than just adding the distance, the equilibrium. It takes negative numbers to the power of 4 and positive numbers to the power of 3. This is the effect of making the machine prefer operations that bring up low acrospheres rather than bringing down high ones. Okay. I don't quite understand entirely, but I think I get the concept. They've also got a single piece of wood on a belt as a clock. You know what? That's actually kind of genius. Originally used a clock so that each recipe would have time to finish before one started. But getting rid of the clock improved the speed 5 times. Fair. Wait, how? Who would win? Super advanced, beyond any form of man's comprehension, science, and systems. A fucking piece of wood on a belt. Two inversion recipes. I do 4 acrospheres at a time instead of 2. This takes 10 times longer because of the way the recipes are arranged. The inversion recipes get used more than the Fulton recipes, so I had to add 2 additional inversion machines in a later iteration. Okay, so I had to account for those. Cool. Remember when he explained PIDs? Yeah, I do actually. He explained it in such a way that made more sense to me than any from the depth tutorial I've watched in a while. So honestly, I like the way he explains things, because it makes sense to me. Other ways to solve acrospheres that involve looking at the recipes really hard and seeing the pattern, but this approach works as a general solution for any number of folding recipes.
And voila, we have balanced
Very impressive.
acrospheres.
Good job.
If I take away all the phi's, the system will account for this and balance it all out. Now that we had balanced arcospheres, came Deep Space Science 3, which was easy. All the data cards literally just used arcospheres. With Deep Space Science 3 automated, Deep Space Science 4 was now available. The very last science pack in the entire game. The end was in sight, and like all the other sciences, it needed 4 different data cards. Wormhole data, easy. Teleportation data, easy. Reality hypergraph analysis data, easy. And interstellar travel data, the hardest data card in the entire game. It's made in a Nexus on a spaceship traveling in interstellar space. The catch? The Nexus runs on several gigawatts. This called for building a new, faster, bigger, more powerful spaceship. Behold, the most powerful ship in the Bean Boys Incorporated fleet. The Chungus.
I get back to work for a few minutes and missed uncontrollable moaning. Yeah, you did. TLDR of it, it's just how I am as a person. It's very much an involuntary response. I kind of just make moans a lot. Stick around long enough when you'll hear it. I guess there are certain ways to trigger, but don't try to trigger my moans, because I said so.
Each flight could net us a bounty of several thousand interstellar travel data.
How is work going
enough
for you, by the way?
several thousand science, which in turn was enough to research the final technology. Oh my god.
273
Last
hours.
science
Damn.
pack is done.
Good job.
Spaceship victory.
Definitely more of the
For our
bellies
spaceship
rubbed or
victory,
petted.
we would need a ship even bigger.
No, I want belly
than
rubbed
the
because I'm
Chungus.
feeling queasy.
3 layers of shields,
Morning
6
sickness, remember?
reactors,
I'm on my
14 heat exchangers, 8 condenser turbines, circuit logic, the
I'm
Nexus, and enough engines
Empreg.
to reach light speed. Gentlemen, behold the shitfuck 2.
Oh my
Using the immense
God. Oh, it reminds me back in his From the Depths videos where he made the peepness. I love the punchline there. Yes, I am 4 years old. You know what? Can I be honest here for a second? Penis-shaped crafts are unironically really fucking good. I can't lie. There's a reason why. 1, they're funny, but 2, they're actually not bad designs. They give you plenty of space to work with, and most ships are going to have a lot of the big engines up at the back, and they're usually pretty big anyway, so it's not a bad design. It is a good design. Wonder what happened to Shitfuck 1? I think it just got I think it's just been outdated and it's no longer
and
usable.
power of ballsack reactors. This baby was the most powerful craft ever created. The ship worked, all the systems were functional.
Light speed,
It was time to
peepiness.
begin that final flight. We flew out of Norvis's gravity well, past the asteroid belts, into deep space,
Oh, he's going all the way
and
down.
powered up the Nexus.
5, 4,
4,
3, 2, 1.
Oh, that was anticlimactic.
Hooray!
Hooray!
I want to see those numbers though. Holy. 1.1 million small asteroids, 500,000 trees, 250,000 biters of all varieties. Damn,
So,
very good.
that was it. All of space exploration had been
No, you're not done.
No,
You're
no, no, no,
absolutely
no.
not done.
It couldn't end like this. What about the Stargate and the pyramids and all the weird shit? This was the coward's way out, the easy way out. And after 3 years of Factorio
going good,
space
just breezing
exploration,
by, more
the
interested in
easy way
seeing how-
out was unacceptable.
How chat can get you
Gentlemen,
mewling again.
I was going to
Aw.
open that portal, but little did I know, this decision would completely break me.
Kind
With
of
Deep Space
cute
Science
and
4
wholesome.
came the ultimate
Wholesome.
impersonal transportation, the portal
Cutesome.
gun. With an Aquium processor in hand, I shoved all the necessary ingredients into the machine and it built a control panel. The control panel wanted 10 gigawatts, so I gave it 10 gigawatts. Activating each of these nodes drew another 10 gigawatts each,
You need like
so I gave
100
them
gigawatts
10
total.
gigawatts each. 90 gigawatts total.
Yep.
It wanted supercooled thermofluid. I gave it supercooled thermofluid. It wanted dimensional anchors in orbit
Neck
of
and back
8 stars.
scratches.
I built
Any
dimensional
amount
anchors,
of
powered
okay,
them with
I'm not even kidding. It's been so long. Like any amount of just close, intimate human affection. Thumbs up from me.
60 fucking gigawatts each, and finally,
That phase
the
where you've
machine
been
was ready. So I keyed in the symbols, and
Yay, interdimensional biters.
nothing. All that work, 3 years, 500 hours of Factorio.
Wait, did he just say 3 years? Holy shit.
All that work, 3 years, 500
Wow.
hours of Factorio
That's
was
amazing.
all just set up for the final boss,
Maybe even
the
hugs?
Stargate.
Yes, that is close,
The
intimate
very
human
first thing I
affection, so...
noticed was this destroyed
that would count.
spaceship that I somehow missed. Reading
How'd you
through the
miss
ship's log, it contained some interesting information. It came from another Stargate,
Had to drive around
Thyris,
Finland?
to here, Fonestra.
I see.
But something went wrong and it exploded. And as it exploded, it jettisoned an escape pod to Norvus.
Love
Hey,
this.
wait a minute, that's me! I kept reading and found coordinates. These 3 very precise numbers which form a 3-dimensional vector. Graphing this vector
This is where it
looked
gets
like
complicated.
This vector looked familiar, because when I punched in random symbols and ran the Stargate, it also produced a 3-dimensional vector pointing this way. Reading through the log more carefully, this vector pointed from the Stargate Thyris to Fonestra. So flipping this vector would point it from this Stargate back to Thyris. Gentlemen, this was our target. All we had to do was find the right combination of symbols that produced this number. That, however, was easier said than done. I tried a bunch of random dialing to no avail. Each combination produced a totally different vector. Sometimes I get lucky and dial something
Doggy
close,
file?
but the target vector
Aw,
was so precise
that's
that
so
there was
wholesome.
almost no chance of getting it right by accident. It was time for more investigation. Nearly 200 hours ago, we walked into this pyramid on Agni. It contained these symbols, the same ones that were now before me on the Stargate. Checking the planet list, there were 59 more pyramids that I hadn't visited, each with its own symbol, each filled with biters, and each on a different planet. So I built a new ship named the Womb Raider, what the fuck? And searched all
The
60
Womb
pyramids,
Raider?
taking a screenshot of every symbol. Bringing the screenshots
That
into
sounds something I-
Photoshop,
that sounds like
interrogated
something
them
I would
closely
fucking do.
And started noticing patterns. In this top big circle, I could treat each symbol like a triangle and fit them together into this, the net of a 3D shape with 60
Oh.
triangular faces.
My god.
This shape is called a pentachus dodecahedron, and we had just assigned a symbol to each of its faces.
Oh god.
But this didn't really help. More investigation. The bottom circle. These small triangles down
How do
here
you even
also
start to
fit together
figure
into a
something like
bigger
this out?
triangle with its top, left, right, and middle missing. And this is where I made another discovery. The Stargate doesn't have 60 symbols on it. It has 64. Placing the missing symbols on the triangle completed it, subdividing into 64 smaller triangles, each with its own symbol.
What? I'm looking at my schizophrenic diagrams, and they're not telling me anything.
Dude,
Okay.
show this to any non-Factorio player and watch their fucking minds explode. Hell, I'm a Factorio player, my mind is exploding. This is why I'm scared of this mod, man. Holy shit.
But I still didn't know what this meant.
I just think I have to
So I
do
kept
this one day.
investigating, and I kept noticing things. It seemed that the direction the resulting vector pointed in was almost entirely determined by what I put in the first node, which gave
Not
me
the
an
Womb
idea.
Raider.
What if that pentachus dodecahedron was
Yes, the
this
Womb
first
Raider.
node, and the next node was our triangle, and the next one a triangle within that triangle, and on until the last
What?
node. So I ran some tests.
We're getting into
Dialing two
infinite
symbols
shapes.
that were next to each other on the pentachus dodecahedron produced 2 vectors that were close together. Then dialing a symbol, followed by all the top, then left, and right symbols, when graphed, formed its own triangle. This was it. All I had to do was find where that
Oh
target
my
vector was
God.
pointing in the pentachus dodecahedron, then which mini triangle it points to, then which mini triangle within that mini triangle, until all 8 nodes were dialed. But this presented a new problem. The target vector was precise. Really, really precise. And using this little graphing web app, soon enough, I wouldn't know if we were getting closer or further away. But this is where I had a true stroke of brilliance. Writing some code.
Oh,
Ah,
yeah.
you don't know how to code.
Oh no.
This is true. But I know something that does.
AI. People. Yeah, fucking called it.
With my newly created program, slowly but surely, I found the next symbol, then the next one, and the next one, until finally I had the entire combination. All 8 symbols ready to be dialed, and the game ready to be won. I got the boys on the server one last time, went
Oh
down
my
to pick
god,
up
did you
Tristan.
actually figure it out?
Holy fucking shit, Tristan. Oh my
Oh
God. Before I knew
my...
it-
I'm sorry, can we not skip over that? What the fuck was Tristan doing the whole time?
Holy fucking shit, Tristan. Oh,
Holy shit, that's
Oh
so
my-
dense. That's a fucking... It's like the Factorial start screen. Oh, why does he just have rails? Just... I think, was he just putting shit down for the sake of it? Oh my god. My head is covering a bit of that, sorry. It's been there for like 160 hours. Dude, you know you can spread out your pace. I mean, I kind of like it. The aesthetic is cool, but my god, that's
before I
terrifying.
knew it, we were ready.
The 4 FPS. Probably way more. Oh, absolutely. Not all that map was loaded. Kind of impressive. I really want to see a Tristan POV now. The further you go down, the mental breakdown shows. Yeah. Okay, fucking bright. Jesus Christ. And now he's in Satisfactory. Is this the next one? Okay, that's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, the solution for that true ending is insane. Teaser. Dude, I fucking love Satisfactory. I've not played the 1.0 update yet, though. The last time I played, I think I got to round about the last like major researches, and I kind of just fell off there because it just got really complicated really fast. But damn, I think I need to wrap this bot on my tail and kidnap them to a comfy place. I get that a lot. You'd be surprised. I do get that a lot. Jesus Christ. It's a lot. The fucking Go Gadget FTL Harmony and after being banned. Yeah, honestly, you know when people are like, "Oh, you can't use your engineering degree in fucking in like Costa or whatever." Jesus Christ. Somebody found a use for their degree and it showed. Time to depth you're from or something. Yeah, well, that was the plan. Dude, I'm glad I let you guys talk me into watching that. Holy shit. And I know I said I wasn't going to yap much, but fuck it. I'm a yap. I'm a yap because I got things to say. I'm a streamer, damn it. My job is to yap. It's not really a job, it's a hobby. My hobby is to yap. Holy fuck, though. That's just... I can't believe how quick he skipped over the fucking... Oh yeah, casual 3 years. Jesus Christ. I'm impressed. I really am impressed. My social sciences degree to make you become a Discord patron? You do not need science for that. You do not need social engineering for that. I am just... Listen, I was built to be a lot of things. A bitch. A bottom. A mama's boy. Some of those I never got to fulfill. But... You don't need a degree to turn me into a... to turn me into a fucking Discord kid. Oh man. The amount of people over the years who have said more or less the same thing is so fucking funny. I love it. I love the attention. It's so great, but I'll DM you later. Oh, well, keep it wholesome. Japanese degrees? A PhD in Yapology? Yep, that's me. That's more like it. I really do hope that wasn't too loud for you guys, though, because... You know, my audio around about, like, here-ish anyway. I have a quicker way to turn him into a kid-in. If you do what I think you're gonna do, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I think I know what you're about to do, and I'm not doing it. I think I know you... Fuck! I knew it. I knew you were gonna do that, you son of a bitch. You son of a little... You little fucking... You really want... Listen, am I not cat boy enough? I got the fucking ears. I got a fucking cat. Where's the tail? I got the fucking tail. I got the fucking size. Like, bro. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Wholesome, wholesome, or toasty wholesome. Yes. To all of the above. Oh, great. Are you guys getting off on this now? No thigh highs? Ah, man. If I do update my model at any point, I definitely want to get some thigh highs. Because I have a lot of thigh highs IRL, and they're all very comfy. Because I want to get more thigh highs, though. It's been a while since I last treated myself to some fresh thigh highs. And I've gotten to the point now where I've been wearing them so long, it's pretty normal. It's not even like a thing anymore. They're just comfortable, genuinely. The tight feeling around my legs. Plus, they look very nice. I think they're very, very, very stylish. Need some? I can't have any? Why not? Oh, and the way I like to tell my family about it when they live with other people, I used to worry about that too, but you know what? I kind of just got over it, and I just tell them, you know what? Long socks. They're comfortable. I like wearing them. You're horny. Thigh gangs rise. Other people, and then and leg hair. Yeah, listen, either wax or shave it off. It's kind of a pain first couple times around, but you get used to it. To be fair, it's been a while since I did my last full body shave, and just because I've been a little lazy and I haven't been doing any cross-dressing for a while now, just because I've not really been in the mood to. So, because usually I do it more in the latter half of the year. I don't know why. Far too much leg hair. Yeah, it will feel like that, but trust me, once you get it off the first time, you'll never want to keep it. I'm not waxing or shaving my hair. Oh. Well, it's not like you can't wear thigh highs because of leg hair. They'll cover it mostly, as long as they're not like too thin. But, I don't know, it depends how you feel. At the end of the day, I say dress for comfort. I would recommend thigh highs, they're so comfy though. Plus, if you're ever taking any pictures, oh my god, they go great. They yank the hair out? Oh fuck, really? I mean, I can imagine little bits, but like, that's not good. You must have like really, really thick hair then. Perojin, you've got a lot of excuses, but you know what? Do what makes you happy. Do what you gotta do. You cross-dress? Yeah. I haven't really done it in a while though. It's been a hot minute. I still have clothes. I still have stuff I haven't even tried on. More degenerate style things, but it is what it is. Like shaving should be mandatory. Yeah, I don't really like hairy bodies in general. I hate body hair. It drives me nuts. I think it's gross on me as well. I prefer being smooth skinned. It's so much nicer. Unfortunately though, because I have male DNA, I grow a lot of body hair. Weirdly though, I don't grow like chest or back hair. I only ever grow hair on my arms and my legs. That's it. Like, I also can't grow a beard either. Lots of warm and soft floof. Soft floof is nice. As long as you're like cleaning it properly, then it's fine. Smooth skin, smooth brain. Exactly. See, this guy gets it. Then again, I also love the feel of smooth skin. Oh my god, you cannot tell me otherwise. It's too good. Wish I was born with hairless body. Oh, hairless body, my whole body. Yeah. As much as hair's my head. I'm having a stroke reading this, I'm sorry. One good side of that. Hair's very lush. Shave your hair when you could just wear latex? Wear latex? I mean, you could do that. Cute? Aw, thanks. No, you're cute, bruh. Alright, should we get into FDD now? Problem is though, I will tell you though, especially if you're getting into it, if you shave, you're not going to get to enjoy the results of your shave for very long. You have to keep up with it if you want to keep that feel. I've been a little scared to do waxing just because I've never done it before and I don't really know who to ask. I was even thinking about asking my sister about it because she's really chill with this kind of stuff, so I'd imagine she'd be more than willing to help out, or at least give me some directions. And I don't really have anyone IRL who could help me, so it's sort of like an endeavor thing. I don't know where to start. And every time I look up something about waxing, I get so many conflicting results. It's like, oh shit. I don't know. But then again, I've been told that apparently if you wax, you get a way better, way better result. Because with shaving, you're just cutting the hair down to the skin. Whereas with shaving, you're actually ripping the hair out completely, which means it takes much longer for it to grow back, so that's kind of why I wanna. Cuties need to be collared? It's it's funny you mentioned that. I own some collars. I've yet to really do much with them, but they're comfy. Honestly, I kind of want to add more chokers to my general fashion because I like chokers. I think they're great. Really nice fashion accessory. I also have some other things I've not tried yet. Though, because the thing is, slow shaving makes the hair thicker because you make the thick part of the tip now. What? Then you'll be collating all of chat. Huh? Wait, sorry, what is that? Oh, collaring, right. I was about to Google that. That was a new word discovered. Collaring. I mean, I could collar all of chat, but I'm gonna be real here. I think if I try to collar some of you guys, you'll probably collar me in return, so... kind of a win-win. No watches, bands, chokers, collars, not even hats or sunglasses. You can't wear accessories at all? Really? Wait, okay. Chokers and collars make sense, but no watches? Or bands? Wow. I just wear shorts and t-shirt. You could definitely pull off accessories, man. I think you could just go bite the bullet and give it a try. I think you could. Also, alright, let's go open up some From the Depths. Let's go start building some guns, because I have some things in mind I want to try. Like, really want to try. So today I want to do another Pat Cannon. I want to show you guys what I came up with. I need to ask a few questions about Pat Cannons as well. But also, I want to build a railgun. And I was watching a FTD guy. What was his name? Oh my god, I'm terrible. It's the guy who makes the really long-winded tutorials that are like 30 minutes longer than they need to be because he doesn't script his videos. But he does eventually get to the point. Curses. Where is he? Ah, Borderwise. That's it. Yeah, Borderwise. You get it. Yeah, dude. His information is good, but my god, this dude needs to script his videos. He has an issue with getting to the point. He needs to script them. I like his videos. They're educational and all, and they help. But damn, dude. Sometimes you do not need a 50-minute video to explain how to make a gun. I'm just saying. Hats are okay, but I have seasonal shorts, so that's it. I see. The best thing about power play is taking turns, switches rise up. Yeah, I totally agree. Fully agree. Switches for the win. I know I'm like a total bottom, but I wouldn't mind like being a switch at all. Because at the end of the day, let's be honest. If you're just pure dom, pure bot, I think you're missing out on a lot of fun. I think it's best to experience both worlds to understand what you really like, you know? Now, of course, you would need a partner or partners with a similar mindset to really make the most out of it, but you get what I mean. I'm forever proud of my 100% Switch score. Oh, yeah. Do you remember when we did the, what was it, the BDSM tests or the kink tests way back when on this channel? I remember getting about 100% brat and bottom, but, like, I'm gonna be honest here. I wouldn't mind, you know, switching things up. Literally. Based. Yeah, Vex is hella based. Dude's always been a based motherfucker. Being trapped in a chair by a dummy mommy is truly wonderful. Oh my god, yes! You and me both, brother. Or sister, I don't know. Or if someone was they them, would you call them your themster? It doesn't sound right. Your brother, your sister, your themster. No, I think I might have just offended someone. Alright, I'm gonna open up the game now and stop talking. Music? Yeah, Genshin Music's been on for a while. I really want to get back into Genshin so I can go to Natlan. But I still haven't finished Fontaine. I mainly just want to go, like, meet Kachina in game. She's so cute. Never really got the chance to date someone who could be more dominant, though, which is... Give it some time, man. You'll get there. Also, Doe, are you still here, by the way? Because your Pally MP is on the front page. Good job. Like, genuinely. Probably just a sibling. Oh, that could work. I also need a mommy go. Dude, I need a mother figure to help fill that void in my life. I'll find a mommy to step on me one day. Listen, the steppies are cool and all, but can we go back a few steps and just be like, you know what? We just need motherly affection. I know for a fact I need it for my issues, but pause on visor feels amazing. Wait, you want pause? I could do pause. There you go. I'm not using my toggles a lot recently. I really should be.
What are you doing, step bro?
Oh. Yeah, look, the Pally and P's there. That's so fucking cool. I could keep the pause up for a while. I usually like to do the pause of the hood. I think that's kind of cute. I love this model. It's so fucking adorable. I want to get like an updated model, but I can't rip myself away from this one. It's too perfect. It's too cute. It's too me. When I saw it, I'm like, damn, that's me. You have giant goth stompy boots. Damn. Large paws are the best, yeah. Also, Purigen, your account on Discord is like really well done. Like, it's cute. I like it. Also, I should probably grab some food soon. I'm feeling a little bit less queasy right now, so I could probably eat something. Oh, right, hang on. Set game from the depths. I misspelled that. Oh, it still changed it? Cool. Wait, did it? Let me go check. Oh, yeah, it did. Okay, cool. Even though I misspelled it. Okay, I want to show you guys what I was up to last time I played this. Wait, am I laggy? Uh-oh. No, I should be fine. Do I look normal? Yeah, I think I'm fine. 1 hour 39 in, by the way? Yep. Well, you know what? We got derailed to go watch a video, so it's not my fault this time. Printer, it's actually not my fault. Rubbery paw boots are better. I want to get those socks with the little paws on them. That'd be kind of cute. With some effort, I could definitely pull it off. It's always chat's fault? Of course it's always chat's fault. You guys are very influential. I have an FTD stream idea where you and 3 other viewers play adventure mode. Up to you. Wait, play adventure mode in multiplayer? How would that even work? That could be something. Necro, Sky, and Cookie did that one time? Interesting. Adventure mode is pure chaos. That sounds fun. I've never actually played adventure mode. We need another Femboy review. The stream was peak content. It really was. It's sad that there wasn't enough people there to appreciate it, but that Femboy review, I actually had a really fun time doing that. And I'm not even just saying that. Genuinely, the Femboy review on that Reddit was like, damn. And I also learned, apparently there's new trends in the Femboy communities. Apparently fishnets are just very much in style right now. I didn't know that. I was operating on very old logic, so I was like, cool. Ugh, sorry, I keep forgetting the buttons. There we go. You missed a Femboy stream? Oh, don't worry, this was a while ago. This is way before I did From the Depths, so there's no way you could have been there. Echo could join you, I think. I don't know if I'd want to do it necessarily, but you know what? Maybe I should learn how to play adventure mode first. Then again, whenever I watch Lathrix playing, he's usually playing adventure mode, so I think I get it mostly. No, stop firing. Why are you doing that? Where's my detection? I have a bit of detection, honestly. Fishnet arm warmers, they're cute as fuck. Oh, you have fishnet ones? Oh, I have arm warmers as well, actually. I want to find a proper website for it though. I feel like whenever I buy stuff, it's either going to be really cheap, low quality, or it's going to be like unreasonable. I need to get a good website for it. Lathrix adventure runs are so good, yeah. But he condenses so much of the footage. He does, but he does make sure to mention that in his videos that a lot of time tends to pass. I think when he was doing, was it his Pack Cannon run? Because he was busy IRL, there was a lot of time that passed in between takes, which is fine. I usually just use Amazon. Yeah, same here, but the thing is when you use Amazon, you've actually got very limited selection. That's why I want to find another site that's more focused. Oh, and for femboys, by the way, pro tip that I really wish somebody had told me a long time ago. If you're struggling to find something you like, stop typing in for femboys, because femboys have a very different style and aesthetic to just general women. I've been told this plenty of times, and it didn't really click until I tried it. Just shop in the women's section. I'm not even kidding. If you want to wear more feminine clothes, just go to the women's section. Plus, also, women just get way more choice in their clothing than men do. Way more. So, that's also a thing. Because femboys have a very different aesthetic. So it's silicone rubber things. It's very good. Showing style. Interesting. What did I keep this on? I kept it on Impact, yeah. So I was messing around with a lot of ones. This is the one I ended up going with. I think it was okay. I forgot to add detection to it, but that's okay. That's something that could be added later. I really like the damage of pack cannons. It's kind of insane. Unfortunately, this gun takes a lot to fire. I don't think it's as strong as it could be, though. Yeah, it's taking about... yeah, 1.3 mil per shot, and that could be even higher. I think trying to find a good balance between power... you know, what's it called? Firepower to energy per shot. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Really want to go outside in full Iron Fantasy armor with... And with this, I could have the reason to go to the gym too. Dude, that'd be cool as hell. Get a full set of armor. Holy shit. I want to go do groceries. I want to go grocery shopping. Shopping dressed as Ornstein from Dark Souls? What? Dude, cool. So I've tested out the different damage types. Explosion doesn't really feel like it's worth it unless you're going straight for internals. Impact is pretty damn good. Everyone I've seen talking about it says just ignore some of the damage types. I'm like, oh, is that a good idea? Yeah, piercing is also nice because it just goes straight through it. But impact just destroys huge chunks. I love it. I've not really done much of the EMP though, but yeah. Well, what do you want to do? Pen deep chunks or a chunk of armor? I ideally want to be ripping out internals as much as possible, but also just destroying ships in general. So kind of a bit of both. It turns out there's actually a way to do some breadboard magic. Yeah, that went right through. Apparently there's a way to do breadboard magic, where you can essentially switch the damage type of the gun, depending on the range, the power. So you can have one really good one, and then you can have like one really powerful alpha strike, and you can switch down to slower ones. Or if you have multiple lenses on one gun, you could have one that does impact and one that does an explosion, and you have to fire one after each other. So you basically tear open the side of the ship, and then you what's it called? And then you blow it up from the inside. Is many pierce beams? Could be, yeah. Because I like how... I like going through the ship and just ripping out chunks. Like that. Like, right through. So if I hit this ship round about here-ish, I hit the AI. But also, I do like the impact, just because ripping huge holes out of ships. Oh my god, I love it. Impact's just armor. Yeah, something I noticed with this, for example. The wedge armor really does work against it. Or at least, mostly. Oh, the sound effects, too. It's fucking gorgeous. Oh my god, I love that. Yeah, look how clean that is. That went right through. Moves the armor for other weapons to exploit. Ah, yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Oh, I do like piercing though. I do piercing, then I probably would do a lot of like, instead of one lens, do multiple lenses. Vine boom, yeah. Also, when you sit next to it, it's really funny how it just blinds you. What's your charge? That's fun. That's always going to be fun. There's sound blocks. Yeah, there's something I want. And I think it's missing with these. There's no charge up sound. There's no whirling charge where it's like woo 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 boom. Something like that'd be cool. So, I need to ask you something, guys, by the way. Because I did this, and I want to know if this is a good idea or not. So, I've actually got 3 different tubes going into one lens. So, there's got 3 arms worth of attack. Is this a...
I'm talking big honkers.
Really?
Big honkers.
Whoa! God damn indeed! Where's that booba? I love that one. Is it a good idea to have separate arms, or do you want just one big arm? That's 3 shots, yeah. Boopa. Also, is there a way to, like, say, maybe the middle one impact and the other 2 explosion? Because I was messing around with this a lot, and I'm just like, I can never really tell. Depends on the damage type. Separate are better? For redundancy. Yeah, that was something I was thinking about, because the biggest weakness I've noticed with particle cannons is that if you have one big tube and it gets broken somewhere, let's say, just for example, I did that, and then we fired this gun. This is probably going to be very dangerous and probably, like, kill me. Ugh. Yeah, look, it just comes out and bonk. Not ideal. So obviously the redundancy was built in on purpose. No, if one pipe is broken, it shoots itself. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, because it'll come out the end. Hence why we put these on the end, so they don't, you know, so it doesn't go... Phew. You get one extra shot. So right now, am I technically firing all 3 shots at once? I think I am. Using anything but Pierce, shooting a broken cannon will rip out your insides. Ah, so it doesn't have with Pierce, gotcha. I must admit though, I'm still shocked how easy it is to set these up, like genuinely. Does happen? Oh, okay. Also did give this craft enough, you know, energy. Surely that's enough, right? Surely. Of course, I could turn this up and just make it even better, but not. Impact removes your whole cannon pierce. Makes a hole. What is it? Of course. I don't know. Test it out. Broken pipe? Later. I think next time I do pipe weaving as well, I'm probably going to build up downwards up. But I think this is an okay gun. The only issue is that it can't actually aim up and down and has a very short field of fire. So this is going to be the kind where I would need to aim the whole ship to fire it, which is probably be ideal for like a hovercraft or something like that. Best way to travel with subby catboys? Make sure to keep them well fed and hydrated. Little subby catboys tend to... They can get a little angsty when they're out and about because, you know, we don't really like the whole being outside thing typically. Depends on the person though. Some require a little more attention than others. Generally speaking, I would say you've got to take very assertive action because they're not going to want to do anything for themselves. Like talking to people, kind of scary. Keep them well fed, hydrated, keep them distracted, and make sure that when they're getting scared or their anxiety is raising, keep them reassured and remind them that you're always going to be close by. And if you ever for any reason need to leave their company for a bit, just tell them it's going to be a-okay and keep close contact. Luggage crate or just a leash in public? I think we were thinking of two different things there. Okay, well, if you do leash in public, that's going to draw attention. And most of the time, you're not going to want that sort of attention at all. I would actually say, as long as they're, you know, well-behaved and trained, then you probably won't even need a leash. You know how you like with some dogs, you can just have them walk next to you without the leash because they're so well-behaved? Same deal with catboys. A cat crate? No. Stop trying to cage your cat boy. You're just going to make them sad. Yeah, you give them a safe space, but when you're out and about, that safe space becomes scary. 10 out of 10 catboy care instructions? Well, I am experienced. If anyone's got any input, though, give me a heads up, because I would happily take some learning experience. Oh, that is a nice sound, though. Bro. You just tell them you're going to be very disappointed if they act up. Yeah. Yeah, actually, no, you jest, but that's a good thing. You've got to make sure that if they do act up or they misbehave or they cause problems, there is going to be punishment. And don't make it fun punishment, because if you've got a brat type like me, for example, you're only going to excite them and make them worse. Realistically, well, actually, I'm very well behaved. I don't act out because I just want to get shit done. I know people say about the bratty persona, but it is what it is. Transport. Just have them next to you. Just keep them in sight. Keep them well fed, hydrated, keep them entertained. It's not difficult. Catboys can be motivated with treats and toys. Exactly. Thing is, the problem is you've got to know your catboy. If you don't know your catboy, it's going to be really hard because not every strategy works with every catboy. Or cat girl, honestly. It's vice versa. It really depends. Oh my god. Beautiful. So if I want to get that to make bigger holes and rip up more, I would just need more guns. Anyway, this is okay. Oh, actually, no, wait, that's not okay. Come back, I want to show you something. Chat, check this shit out. I also decided to put shield generators in here. Because I thought to myself, this is going to be a very exposed turret. And the armor I've given it is probably not going to be able to bounce too much because the nature of it. And if this gets hit, that's the whole gun gone. So I gave it a double layering of shields. And I think that's pretty cool. Alright, I'm not editing the turret. Yeah, I did this. Double doesn't work? What do you mean doesn't work? Maybe it's a bit close, so we need more of a gap, but in my mind that should work. Of course, it's more energy, but I am... Thinking about trading my sub with a clicker or catboy's affected by the clickies. I mean, anything that can be given a Pavlovian response is good with a clicker, so yeah. Though, Purgeon, I've got to ask you something. Do you actually have any experience? Or are you more just in the theory side of things? And by that, I mean, have you actually, you know, done anything? Because a lot of people are all talk. When it passes one shield, it ignores all shields. Oh. So I would only need one shield. Damn, I thought I was being smart with a double layering of shields. So if it passes the first one, it'll ignore the second one entirely. Damn. We're saying this to bully you a bit? Oh. Well, I get that a lot. My handler would also agree. Boop. Based. Oh. Oh well. I could always just remove a shield and be like, boop. As long as the whole structure's safe. No problem, really. Because the idea was this was going to be on an underside. I'm still watching. I know. I can see you. How was work, by the way? Hope your day was chill. Sub isn't Catboy? Well, do they need to be Catboy? Listen, Catboys are cool and all, but don't overdo it. If that was the case, 4-stack shields everywhere and anywhere would have a 75 block chance. Oh, I never thought they would add up in terms of, I didn't think they would add additively like that. I thought it was just, oh, each of them have their own individual chance to deflect. For shells, for how it works, it rolls a number, and compares the number to the number of the shield that's influenced by the angle and shield drive, right? Well, I'm sitting at a 45-degree angle, and that's a pretty standard angle. I could go sharper. It was okay, just really tired. I can imagine if you're running around all day. Are you doing okay, though? Like, in general, because we haven't spoken today. I was like, damn, where's Gooba? Each shell is slightly different numbers, so it's slightly different, right? Oh, no, wait, I read something wrong. They are a furry, a subby furry, so it's slightly different. I'm not crazy knowledgeable about the furry side of things. I'm not a furry, so I don't know much. You would need to talk to an actual furry for that. Just be told, from what I do know though, from my secondhand experience, from people I have met, talk about it. And if they don't want to, be okay with that. Just kind of on the mental breakdown side of things, but manage. Oh, it's okay. Just take some, just rest. Get some rest. Take care of yourselves and get yourself a treat. I think you need I think you deserve a treat. TLDR, it's the only strongest shield matters. Okay, so realistically, remove one of these and make the other one powerful. Because I've only got the effect strength to that. What's it about 5? Huh. Am I reading this right? Chalky milk? Oh, yeah, get yourself some chalky milk. Dude, I want chalky milk now. Fuck. I mean, I can make hot chalky, but it's a little too hot for a hot drink today. It's like 20 degrees in my room, so it's pretty comfy. Also, makes for redundancy if you spread them out. Yeah, I do want to use shield in some way. What you can do here is have shields at different angles? Huh. I don't think it'd be a good idea with 27C. Oh my god, I would be having a breakdown of 27C. Fuck. Chalky milk. Yeah, you don't drink chalky milk. Drink chalky milk. Damn, fucking hot today, isn't it, for you? So, power used when active. Amount of power currently available. Huh. If only the breakdown was heat related. God's sake. Poor guy. What's that, an F? You could just bring up a quick converter. Also, a question about the shields. Am I reading this right? Is this telling me it only uses 400 power maximum? 80F? Huh. Because if that's the case, then having an effect 10 shield that's not too big would be kind of cool. Also, that's a big percentage chance. 400 power. That's it? That feels low. Oh, wait. The high today is 39 where I live. Where do you live? Holy shit. The middle of the desert? Star, where the hell do you live? What the fuck? Dude. Anything over 25 where I live is a heat wave. We had a fucking heat wave a few years ago that killed thousands of people. From like 30, 35. Let me check out. Hang on. When was it? It was the June 2022 heat wave? Oops, I didn't mean to type that in all caps. What was that? Hottest recent heat wave in the UK. Come on, Google, just give me an answer. I don't care for recent stories. It was 2022, wasn't it? Yes, it was 2022. It was the highest recorded. 34.2 degrees or 93.6 Fahrenheit. Yeah, wow. That's how hot it was, and it's hotter there where you live. How are you not dying? In the good old American desert. Which one? Rookie numbers? Oh my god, you people scare me. I'm kind of glad my country is positioned in such a place where our temperatures are very cool compared to the rest of the world. Now, obviously, the way we determine heat is different, but still, wow. You're in a real human if you don't live in the sun? Well, yeah, I'm a dwarf. I live in caves. It's raining though. Earlier it was a bit higher. We've been getting a little bit of rain recently here too. It's been nice. About time too. It's been so dry for the last couple of months. We've hardly gotten any rain here. Consistent 90 to 110 in July. I am so sorry for you people. Oh my god. That's a lot. This is one of my biggest, it's one of my, it's not actually not one of the biggest, but it's definitely one of my fears of like if I ever traveled. Would I get heat stroke from just being in another country? Because that's a lot for me. Remember, I'm a very cool person. I don't really like the heat that much. I'm very much more of a cold enjoyer. We just have AC. Fun fact, we don't have AC in Britain. Like, at all. We don't have it. Obviously, we have desk fans and standing fans and that, but we don't actually have air conditioning units like the rest of the world. It's not really much practical use for it since we rarely actually need them. Drink water and hang outside inside buildings. I see. Damn. I've also heard stories about people in Texas will apparently give you free rides to places if you're like traveling just because it's so hot you could actually die from the normal heat there. Is that true? Or is that more just a hearsay story? Chihuahua Desert needs to be precise. I'm very jealous of your weather. Wait, did I read that as that's not Chihuahua. Sorry, one second. Let me Google this. How do you pronounce that word? Oh. Was an area about 500,000 kilometers is the largest hot desert in North America? What's this typical heat? Holy balls. With an average annual temperature ranging from 13 to 22 C. That doesn't sound right. That sounds normal heat here, actually. It's like the dogs, yeah. Dyslexia strikes again. Might just be a hitchhiking culture. Could be. 85. You know what? Temperature this, temperature that. As long as I'm cool and I'm not sweating, good. Because I hate sweating. Heat is oppressive at times. Like, you can see the heat coming off the roads. You can feel the weight of the air. Oh, man. Especially if it's like a moist heat. Ugh. High humidity plus high heat. Oh, that's terrible. But we also get like 6 inches of snow. What the fuck? Yo, can I have some of those inches? Holy shit. Dude, here in Britain, we don't get snow anymore. Or at least where I fucking live. Seriously, it's been years since we've had any real snowfall. The most we get is like Cold. Like, really fucking cold. Like, cold enough to make snow, but it just doesn't snow. We'll get, like, 1 day and, like, 3 years of snow, and it's gone the next day. Like, I remember when I was a kid, we used to get snow of, like, the same amount you do. But because of, obviously, the world changing, global warming, and all that shit, we don't get snow anymore, and it sucks. Snow is my favorite weather. Easily. I love snow. Snow, winter, my favorite seasons, favorite winter. It's my favorite. I want to be. If I were to ever move country, I want to move to a country where it snows a lot, or just snowy all year round. I love the snow, man. I want to live in it. Live in the center of the U.S. Wow. We had a tornado a few years back. That's scary. I'm really lucky I was born in a country where natural disasters don't happen. We are so fucking lucky. Because when you hear about these horrible things that happen to other countries, it's so hard to sit here and be like, damn. And not feel something, you know? Like, I feel truly bad for people who live in countries, especially those who are prone to really massive disasters. Though, I don't feel bad for the countries that aren't building their infrastructure to handle these disasters. America building wood houses in tornado areas. Oh wow, weird cough, isn't it? Still, it's just, oh man. I am very lucky to be born in a country where that's not where that's not the problem. Where that's not a problem, I mean to say. Oh, yes. Anyway, I've been sitting yapping and trapping on. I want to make a railgun. Half of St. Louis gone because of a tornado. I think I've heard about that one, I'm not sure. There's so many of them. Which is a sad thing to say, but oh well, shit happens. If there's one mother you can't stop, it's nature. If there's one mother you don't want to be stepped on by, it's nature. If there's one nature you don't want to be mothered by, it's nature. That doesn't even make grammatical sense. So when I was watching, You've got a point, yeah. The governor's back in the building and... Oh, the governor's back in the building and fucking up my work schedule? Oh no. Because emergency... Oh, excuse me. Relief funding? So, there was something Borderwise did when he was making his turret recently, and I thought that was really fucking smart, so I want to do it too. He actually made the whole turret in one big circle like this, rather than making a place for it to sit. He kind of did something like that. Oh, that's not going to connect, because... And I thought it was really smart, so I'm going to just casually steal that idea. Wait, I should be building with mirrored mode on. They're a little chunky. Maybe do bigger ones, small ones. I'm gonna be work at 4 hours? Aw, that sucks. What do you do for work, though? I'm curious. I make a fool of myself on the internet. It's very... I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Do your best American accent. How do I even do an American accent when I don't even know my own? When I think American, I just think the yeehaw kind of one. You know, the one that isn't even remotely close. No, I can't. I don't want to make a fool of myself. I don't know how to do accents, man. I'm afraid of doing like accents and it comes out like really stereotypical. I don't want to be that guy. Ugh. Get shudders thinking about it. There is no... Americans have... It depends on where you are. Like, if you talk to somebody from California, Los Angeles, or New York, they're gonna have completely different accents. Because let's be honest, America isn't really one big country. It's more just a bunch of little countries coming together to make one big one. Hence the united part. I could do a southern accent. Do I make my turret as a box on the outside? How big it can turn be the block doesn't... I live in the Midwest. Today's theme. Oh, oops. Oh, I see. Let me try that again. I want to do something a little different. I'd be careful. Genshin music will just straight up send me to sleep sometimes. It's just too good. You can straight up use the templates if you want circles. Oh, yeah. Oh, those exist. Huh. I could do that. Yeah, but I'm stubborn. I want to do it myself. That's a little small though, doesn't it? Does it get bigger than that? Whoa. Because I'm using the 3s instead of the 4s. Chat, it gets bigger than that, right? Should go to bed. Gonna continue my rotary crams tomorrow. Ooh, post your progress in the Discord. I really want to see what you come up with, because rotary cram sounds awesome. Thanks for popping by though, Destroyer. It's been nice seeing you again, so I hope you take care, get some good rest, and take care of yourself and all that good stuffs. Pictures of my tanks and ships. Oh, I'd love to see them. The FTD channel is there, so feel free to post whatever you want. Oh my god, Void, that is some pointy looking armor. Holy. It will work though, huh? Ooh. Oh shit, hey Blam.
Yes.
How you doing, man? Yes. How you doing, man? It's good to see you again. Hope you're doing well, being comfy, cozy, and all that good stuffs. How's your day going? I need to use more longer blocks rather than singles. One sec. Oh, that's alloy. That's not metal. Some thick armor not covered. Make it above 2.5 mil? Holy. Has been wanting me to post them on the workshop? Really? I'm kind of interested to see what your designs are like. Share images? You could do that. Oh, speaking of which, do you guys remember from the end of the tournament when you said I could use your crafts to use as target practice? Doe, I've been using your craft, the Rackfest, to target practice with recently, so I hope that's okay. Its armor is pretty good. That thing can stay in the air quite a lot, even if you like punch out internals a fair bit. So kudos. Straight up just don't shoot both engines, it stays in the air. When I was testing my pack cannons, I found you could also just blast a hole in and then just go for that steam engine, but you have to know where it is first to get that. But yeah, holy balls, that thing is resilient. And it's like, I am not coming out of the sky today. I'm like, alright, cool. Cool. So I want to try a little something I saw on Borderwise's video with autoloaders. So I don't know. Older image. Ooh, I'll have a peek. Whoa. Okay, that is cool. Oh my. Please tell me the runway works. That would be the coolest thing ever. You know how quickly it's sinking? Oh my god! I just saw Destroyer's rotary cram. What the fuck? That's scary. Wow. No thoughts into the armor beyond. No 1 meter layers. I tend to find when I build, I tend to forget that rule a lot. Okay, so I want to make another little railgun. I'm just addicted to railguns. What can I say? We love railguns. Drifted because it can. What? But why not? I should head to bed. Have fun. Alrighty. Take care, Destroyer. We'll see you later. Bye-bye. Rest well. Gooba. You know what? Maybe we should even put an ammo controller for some items. I guess since it's going to be looking away the whole time, you could actually just plonk it in there. It doesn't actually need to be armored at the back either. Very redundant on purpose. Honestly, good. Also, I want to make APHE shells because I've been seeing some videos and apparently APHE is kind of insane for railguns. So people have even told me it's supposedly meta. I just want to see what I can whip up real quick. So how much energy would I need for max? Wait, you can get the expected velocity all the way up to 3,000? What? Does it actually fire that fast? I just saw that I didn't have enough engine power. Oh no, the thrust and added a second engine to fix it. Oh, I see. The first one don't work. Yeah. I use AP frag, set it to 180. Yeah, armor piercing frag. That was something I've known. Is devastating? Ooh, we could do that too. I kind of want to do a bit of both, honestly. So how much of my shell should be stuff? Aim for about 1,200 for the speed. My last time I did a railgun, I think I was nearing 2,000. Oh, so that's 3 meter clips. How much difference is there between a 2 meter? 2 meters go faster, but I'm guessing they do less damage. Oh, it would help if I actually put something in it to, you know, do something. Oh, wrong one. Muzzle velocity, 2 meter long shells. Goober. I am Goober. Oh, expected muzzle velocity. I might be silly. 26 kilometers? Damn. Does the amount of, like, should I be maxing out the amount of modules I can have on a single shell, or should I be keeping it a bit more humble? Because I seem to never really know how much is too much. Where's the AP head? There it is, armor piercing. You fixed its AI, I have an updated version. Ooh. Some more images. I shall have a peek. Oh, you did make little vehicles. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, you've even got the little cope cages on the top of them. That's so fucking funny. I love that. Ooh. I like your little AP shells. Holy missile. Or shell? Whatever that is. I like your, I like these. You know what? That first image of all of them lined up kind of reminds me of like small vehicles you would find in like an RTS game. Oh, and the jets too. That's so cool. Your vehicles feel like they would very much be in an RTS. Holy 5-way support. That's a big rail. That's a little railgun. These things actually are bigger than they look, aren't they? Huh. And you've got the little boy kisser decal. Oh my god. I love it. And you've got the side skirts for the... Oh, that's so cool. I like how you've done the body as well. Kind of reminds me of... I want to say... Well, it's obviously a modern MBT style, but... Abrams? Or is it Abrams the one with the big bit at the back? I can't remember. It was one of them. There's so fucking many of them. They all look the same. We find a first gen, a second gen. That's a second gen. I really hope your first gen has a way smoother turret though. Also, I just realized how big this thing is. Holy shit, I thought that was small. No, that's gargantuan. It does get bigger. Rotating the weight for roll. I see. Oh, hey, Horsenator, how are you doing? It's good to see you again. What about those shell racks? You don't need them now for the building and testing, but not for the for building testing. Later, your ship can select your gun. Create shells in there. Oh, that way you can load shells in shell rack. If the shell rack is I didn't know that. I thought this was mandatory if you wanted to use custom shells. They used to be mandatory. Oh. Wait, these are obsolete now? Oh, shit. Your mom isn't connected to an APS loader. Oh, whatever. The cheapest tank you can make. Oh, it's so little. Oh, it's such a little guy. The carrier guns are nice, though. Those look brutal. Pure armor piercing. Cool. You can make shell designs straight from the APS UI. Oh, right. They're available for the guns on the vehicle. Ah. The tutorials I watched way back when were probably very old then, because this was mandatory. If you wanted custom shells, that is. But now that you can do it on the firing piece, it's not too bad. I'll just keep doing it the way I do it, though. Feels like a pretty typical box standard shell I would normally make. And you said set the angle to 180? Huh. It ups the damage by a lot. Wouldn't you ideally want a... No, wait, hang on, because if you pierce into the ship, you want to just be hitting everything. Because in my mind, it's like, oh, don't you want to just be ripping everything apart bit by bit? But no, that doesn't make sense, does it? Maybe go bigger shell. 3-meter clips. That's more like it. The only inconvenient... It's only inconvenient. Don't transfer between crafts. Ah. The shell saves at the vehicle, not the sub-object. So if you save the sub-object, you can load it on another vehicle. Ah. What does that say? I see. I see. Okay. That makes more sense. I'm still gonna do it this way, though. Because it's just how I do it. Oh yeah, also, ejectors. Do you need ejectors if you're using fragmentation? Because I've been thinking, can't quite get this to be as clean as I want it to be. Short answer, yes. Okay. See, that's the kind of answer I like. A short answer, straight to the point. Slabs. Oh, I take screenshots of the building process too. That's cool. Oh wow, you can really see it come together. Huh. That's a thick hull. Holy. Huh. How did you do that with the flywheel stuff? Wow. Put them on every gun bigger than a little flat cannon. Fair. Something I tend to not do is do exactly that, so I'm like, should probably do that. I'm gonna need to lift that up by one. Oh, speaking of which, what am I doing? I could just do this. Not that. There we go. Except if you're void and only use auto loaders. Ooh, it just occurred to me something. If that was on the ground, that wouldn't work, would it? Block is not properly collected. Will permanently. Oh, I know that part. These constant warning signs about not being connected to the AP thing is kind of annoying. I just want to test without having to build all that too. I guess you can always use the ammo backwards ones. I just hope ammo doesn't like build up in this and then boom. Conjunction with the ammo ejection defuse, though, gotta remember that. Yeah, so I would need to add that into here somewhere, right? Does it matter what part of the shell it's in, or can it just be in any part? Let's see, emergency ejection defuse. Otherwise, it'll just eject the shells inside your vehicle and blow up your gun. I don't like that. Component is linked to the ejecting system attached to the autoloader and will automatically defuse the shell prior to its ejection. Oh, automatically defuse the shell. Gotcha. Works only when the shells are ejected. Gotcha. For the shells, though. Unless you make a dedicated weak point. Okay. Oh, that little bomber's cute. I like it. Holy, your Gen 1's got a massive turret on it. Wow. Huh. So if you're doing generations of vehicles, what's the main upgrade from a Gen 2 to a Gen 1 tank? I know I should really bring this up to show you guys what I'm looking at, but go look at the you know what? Join the Discord to go look at the From the Depths channel yourself. The turret's 100k, smaller, cheaper. Wow. Damn, that's crazy. And I'm gonna go ahead and assume these are probably gonna need to be saw a heli or something with the ejectors sticking out the sides, so when it hit the shells it would rain. Wait, that's kind of cool though. That's pretty cool. I like the sound of that. Give you the blueprints. Don't worry about the blueprints right now. I'm busy. That won't work like that. Well, it has to be on the end. How did he do it in his video? I've totally stumped and forgotten. I think, did he put his ammo inputs on the top? I think he did it after he put everything in. And he fills the extra spaces with chargers, connectors. Have that where shells fall out the side. I mean, it sounds pretty practical. Compared to the victim. Ooh. Cool, I like your TDs. They're very high though, I must admit, for a TD. Usually they're quite low. Then again, it's from the depths, I don't think it really matters. Why is this never centered? There we go. Yeah, so in his video, when he was doing the Tetris stuff, it's kind of how he did it like this. To fit in as many as possible. Now, unfortunately, with the sides, you could take, you know, the side bits that don't fit off. Something like that. The ejectors on the bottom is going to make that a little awkward, isn't it? Ooh, I'm going to make sure to keep that more in line. Two down, one left. For the thingies, you're going to need 5 ammo intakes. Place the intakes first, else it's going to be pain. Yeah. 2 down, 1 left, then loaders. What? Sorry, I don't follow. Oh, that does work, but it's on the side. It's not a big deal. Yeah, that was something I was worried about when I was watching his videos. Like, where does he put the loaders? I guess in his one, they just weren't as big. So ideally, I would need the loaders on the bottom, wouldn't I? It's kind of hard to test when I don't actually have something to test them with. So I'm pretty sure those can just be connected with blocks like that. Yeah, we're good. So that can be filled in. Gen 1 was big, bulky, could take some hits except for the back, could repair and heal others, versatile, big and expensive. Gen 2s are smaller, cheaper, looks better, and retains some of the versatility. Cool. To be fair, I was planning on maybe just putting it on top, but I mean, I guess if you want to stack the, Oh, wait, but if you want to stack it, I would need to take off the ammo thing at the bottom. Maybe I didn't watch that video close enough. Brr. Require brain cells that do not have here. Same. The original thing you're copying, pasting is incomplete, missing ammo ticks. Yeah, I didn't really consider that. I'm guessing ideally you want to put them on the bottom then. This is only testing, so it's not like it's like I just control Z all of it, so it's not a big deal. I just wanted to see how it would fit. Drop. Gonna die at least cool when you die? Yeah. Blueprint if you want. Nah, I'm good. We'll figure it out. So hang on, who said something? So question, with each meter of shells and autoloaders, you want ejectors? With ejectors you want 3 intakes under and 2 over. 2 over, or do you mean 2 on top? So have 3 intakes on the bottom of these. Yeah, let me toggle keyboard for this, it'll be easier. And then 2 on the top. Is that what you're trying to say? Because that could work. To be fair, do you really need any more than that? Yeah, I could stack them, but I feel like I'd be kind of screwing myself over if I did. Ejector Tetris is always 2 meters taller than the shell. Right. Unejected is 1 meter taller. Gotcha. So the extra meter comes from that top autoloader and that. Gotcha, okay. So now I could copy paste that, and that should be quote unquote complete. Place a cooler on the autoloader. To connect it. Yeah, that was the plan. That was the plan. Fill the empty space with the chargers, and connect it all at the top with various various connectors and coolers. Needs to be connected to a connector or a cooler. Yeah. For places where it'd be inconvenient, I was just going to use 6 ways. So I'm going to just put that there for 10, just so I don't lose it. Holy gun. Yeah, I see what you did there. Okay. I'm guessing if I take off any of the clips, the autoloaders come with that just for this space. I won't give myself much space to do it, but I don't care. Fuck it, we ballin'. Also, like, I've not been in the campaign for like weeks now. I've just been building. Is that normal for this game? Actually fits perfectly. Shit, did I build this backwards? I totes did. Some of those are actually going into walls. That could be a problem. Yes, okay. That'll still work though, right? That, ugh. 1 to 500 hours for the campaign? True. It's in a designer. Feels like it's kind of just wants to be played like that. Yeah, this is worrying me. If the ejector's facing a wall like this, I know it's kind of hard to see because of... If it's facing the wall like that, will that still work, or is that going to be screwed? Do I need to rotate that? Stolen vehicle from Necro? Oh? With defuses, it doesn't matter. Okay, good. Good. I was so worried there for a second. Just gonna throw it into the wall. Right. Good. This song from Genshin, don't recognize it. No, this is Final Fantasy XIV. The critically acclaimed MMORPG. MMORPG. From Fontaine? No, though. Different game entirely. Though it does kind of have a Fontaine vibe to it now that you mentioned it. Yeah, the Genshin playlist finished a while ago. That's a lot more autoloaders than I normally get. Never play any FF games, music sings. Yeah, the music in FF is either just some of the best goddamn music ever, or it's the most chill, calming music ever. I really want to get back into it, man. I keep forgetting. I play a little Lalafell, and I am adorable. And I know what I have. Have you seen Rambot's domain expansion? No, what is that? Recoil rail, putting... Instead of putting loaders with less clips. Unless you really want loaders, because so many different clips, different numbers, loader coder messes with the Wait, you're right! You're right, that was in the comments. Somebody mentioned that if you have loaders with odd number... Okay, right, so if I can't get a... Sorry, I just... Whoa, where the fuck did that come from? Okay, I didn't think that would matter though, huh. So I gotta remove some of these then. At least ones that don't have full. Ugh. Calamity Cram? If you can't get 4 filled clips, better off filling with other stuff. Okay. Because when I was watching him, he filled the extra spaces with the recoil chargers. Or not the recoil chargers, the auto... these ones. The railgun ones. Yeah, because he did have like one big side that was a lot of just stuff. Hopefully that doesn't fuck with my fire rate too much. But that should be enough, right? Right. Oh, if I get rid of that... Could always just, you know. Bloop. Just a little side armor, why not? Just to get away with it, because I'm dirty like that. Reddit link? Is that a Reddit link? Oh my god, I'm gonna come! Oh my god, you use Reddit? Oh. And you're a moderator? Have my babies. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I already noticed, but be prepared to have half your gun-beat rail stuff. Yeah, I know. It's why I'm putting the loader stuff to the bottom, and then I'm going to put the railgun stuff higher up. Oh, that link didn't work. Cringe. And before I just clicked on a dodgy one. Oh boy. Really hope not. No, I could if I just... Yeah, it's kind of killing me not having that one there. Yeah, I could just cover up the sides. This doesn't really matter. Rambot domain expansion. I'll just Google it. Oh, is it not on YouTube? Oh, it's a meme. Oh. Holy shit. Wait, I need to show you. I'll show you guys this too. That's fucking wicked. Look at this. I thought it was a video at first. I'm wrong. Turret templates are useful because they tell you exactly where you can and can't play stuff. Domain what does Rambot sound like? I feel like it'd just be very... I don't think Rambot even says anything. That's so fucking cool. Calamity Cram? Oh, I see. Oh, that poor vessel. Is this the Deepwater Guard guy? That's wicked. Captain Soul? I see. I see? Do I see or do I hear? What do I do? Okay. Get fucked? Yeah, I could do that. And the crossbones, I see. Man, I really hope these all connect the way I want them to. So I'm a little worried about the connection point not being proper right now. Yeah, that'll fuck me up if I do that right now. Also, I kind of want to put some surge protectors down there just to keep the AI safe. Rail assist or pure rail? Pure rail, I imagine. Have a trick of making good turret caps is to add a counterweight for the barrels. That's not a bad idea, actually. That could be pretty good. Could give it some real shape to it, too. Search here. Pure rail is not sick of gunpowder in your shell. Well, that's what I'm going for then, so I guess I'm doing pure rail. Oh, I cannot fit much in there at all. You know what? Any amount of surge protection is better than nothing. The turret on the carrier. Yeah, I noticed that. It's pretty cool. I also learned that apparently EMP doesn't affect these rail chargers, which I thought they did. Or it did, I mean to say. Okay. It's looking pretty filled up right now. No spaces, no gaps. Pretty good. I'm a little worried about the connection points, but I imagine once I do this, not all of those is going to connect. Are there any free spaces below here to connect? Oh shit. No, because the autoloaders are there. Uh-oh. Inventory and see its EMP susceptibility. Yeah, I could do that. Building students weekend? That would be pog. Stone relic. Oh, cool. I see. Oh, it's got little plaques on it. I love it. Oh, you know what? It just occurred to me. That'll all be connected with the turret itself, actually, so we don't have to worry too much about it. We'll worry about it when it comes to problems. So, with the connection points, I think I just want to connect them all up with either coolers or connectors, and then work my way up to a APS firing piece. Oh, I misplaced some of those. Oops, a daisy. So the way he did it are cheaper than cooling? I could imagine so, yeah. Only cost 10, huh? I see. Whereas those cost 50. You don't even need cooling pieces on a railgun, if I remember correctly. 5 times cheaper, yeah. See, here's what's confused me a little sometimes, is because I've watched a few tutorials where they were like, never use 6-way connectors, ever. I'm like, what? And I've seen some that were like, if, you know, you don't need it, just don't add it. I'm like, oh. But they're useful, you know? I know I could do cooling, but... 6 ways just a waste of space normally. Yeah, but the functionality of having 6 ways is ideal. I know there's also the 5-way connector, but that can be a little finicky at times, at least from my experience. Is there a way to... No. It's gonna have to all be up by 1. Cringe. Could probably... Yeah, that could work. Even in pure real, it's still a waste of space. I mean, how else am I supposed to connect everything, like, realistically speaking? I also do see sometimes people will just make a big block of just coolers to connect everything. Coolers connect everything. Takes out 2 birds with 1 stone. Connect everything and cooling the gun, yeah. Oh wait, railguns do cool. What am I talking about? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Chat, I might be dumb. Revelation discovered. This feels like a mess. Only fill one of those 2 purposes. Yeah. Oh. Was there something there prior? No, that could actually just... Whoop. Yeah, I often see people doing something like this. See? I've actually been doing my research. Now, of course, I can flip some of those upwards if need be. Because not all of these are going to have downwards connections, so those can be flipped. All the autoloaders and rail chargers connected to the autoloaders, to their autoloaders connectors. What? It's down bad for... Oh no, what is that clip? Is that what oh no. You didn't clip that. Why is it the one time I want to be clipped and it's just... Oh no. Alright. Let's go embarrass myself. What the fuck did I do? So now you need a lot... At least one connection on top. Charger. Oh, waste of space. Oh well, who cares? I'd rather just... Well, yeah, it's a bit of waste of space. You know what? It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. It's not that big a deal. Plus, the chargers are there. Who cares? Link. Oh, is that a Reddit link? Oh my god, I'm gonna come! Oh my god, you use Reddit? Oh. And you're a moderator? Have my babies. Oh, is that what I sounded like when I said that? Jesus fucking Christ, there's committing to the bait and then there's me. Oh god. I mean, it's a good clip, I'll take it, but fuck. Oh. Well, that is certainly not what I expect. You know what? I only regret it a little because I'm like, oh shit. But it's kind of funny. Also, chat, we're only 5 follows away from 200. Holy shit. Maybe it's time to start thinking about a 200 follower, like, celebration stream. Clip the clip reaction, he did it again? No, no, don't you dare clip my clip reaction. God, I cringe. I mean, I'm cringing, I know it, so it's okay, right? You know what? I need to get some fucking food. I've not really eaten anything today. I'm feeling a lot better than I was this morning, so I might be able to stomach some food now. I did make some more pesto last night, because I just have so much damn pesto. It's one thing I'll always have in this household. Fucking pesto. Also, this feels excessive. This feels like way too much. Pure rail. Yeah... maybe? Zero cooling? Fuck. Yeah, if I'm doing pure rail, I'm not doing an assisted, so... Could I just switch these out for 6-ways then? Or... This is where I get a little confused, because I see people sometimes putting cooling even on their pure rail guns, and I'm like, wait, what? Yep, okay. That's goofy. Yeah, it might just be me misunderstanding something, but... Or they're using assisted. They could be. Maybe I'm just missing that part entirely. The recoil is where I'm gonna get really worried. I could also, if I want to save space, instead of doing a big block of it, just connect the parts that actually need to be connected. And then fill the extra spaces in with railgun stuff. Rather than doing all that, because it would save myself a lot of time. That's what we do. Okay. Ugh. Also, I appreciate that the game's telling me with colors, but god, it's really fucking hard to tell everything apart right now. Had to call dad and join the pause. Hell yeah. Why am I crying? Every time I toggle... I always forget. Every time I toggle keyboard mode, I'm crying. That's why you don't put the chargers are vertical. Put the chargers vertical. Because that's another necessary 6-way. I mean, I'm just trying to squeeze as much as I can, you know? And I can fill all those extra spaces with chargers. Okay, this texture stuff isn't too bad now that I'm getting used to it. It's just very hard for me to tell what the hell's going on. But I do want to make a prefab library of actually good weapons, rather than just kind of balling it. I want to be able to look at something and go, damn, I made that? Good job, me. Evidently, you're not squeezing as much as those charges vertically. Which is my point. But I just don't get it. Like, I can't put anything else in those spaces other than the chargers. I'm sorry, I'm not following. Because then it's just dead space, and I was told explicitly not to put odd numbers of autoloaders in. Or clips, I mean. Put those chargers, but connect them to the connectors right next to them. Not above. Are you talking about the clips? Yes. When you say connectors, I'm like, this is a connector. That's a clip. Right, that's where I was getting confused. So you're telling me these can connect to the side of those? I thought they only attached to connectors on the autoloaders. There's like no space for Connector on each of your autoloaders. Use that one. Right, okay. But then why would I get rid of the verticals when I could still just connect those up anyway? That is a way to squeeze out more though, so that's good. So no need to put the, a buff for them? Yeah. God, I'm gonna have to go through this again. Oh boy.
Huge mommy milkers. I'm talking big honkers.
Big Pohongalos. God damn. Go distraction. What the fuck?
Booba.
Oh, booba. Where? In non-railguns, you can put recoil absorptions there instead. Oh, yeah, actually. That is something that's going to be a problem, because with pure ones, the biggest issue is that fucking recoil, man. Oh my god. Or cooling. Jesus Christ, I've got a lot to do here, right? Let's just get rid of all the chargers from this top part. Question, is there a way to turn off all these points, all these little red squares? Like, I know I can't connect stuff to that. I don't need to be told that, video game. Or more is the recoil. Yeah, I know. It's a pain in the ass, if you ask me. So yeah, we could definitely squeeze out a lot more coils there. Cool. Not really, I don't think so. I could be very wrong. We need to wander around the settings, find out? Probably, yeah. Should do either way sometimes. Yeah, I'll do it eventually. No rush though, so it is what it is. Many things hitting that are very useful, I can imagine. God, I just hope I haven't missed anything. Maybe just look at something so long your eyes kind of just start glazing over and it just becomes a big blob. You're just kind of like, whoa, that's a blob. You're like, whoa, whoa, you know? I don't think I missed any of them. I think we're all good on that department. So I just put a bunch of heavy armor struts on their base, so they're connected. Yeah, I should have. Because I'm a little worried about the connection points right now. The problem is there's absolutely zero space to put it in. Every part under here is used up by something. So unless I removed one of those auto loader, one of those loader things, or the intakes, I mean, then yeah. Wow, it is nice and compact though, I must admit. Scarily good at compacted. Scarily good at compacted. Fucking hell, I'm having a stroke. You know what else I'm having? The urge to consume nutrients and sustenance. By that I mean I'm hungry. So I think I'm going to take a quick intermission to go to the bathroom, feed my kitty cat, feed myself, and then I'll come back and finish this more. APS guns are either connected to the turret, to the armor, doesn't really Yeah, okay. Still waiting for sloppy sloop gameplay in SOT? You want me to play Sea of Thieves and Solo Sloop? No. Been there, done that. I don't think I want to Solo Sloop again, thank you very much. Oh, that was pain. I was forced to Solo Sloop back in that game because my buddies didn't want to play, so I was like, ah, fuck it. When I got bored of treasure hunting, or doing all the other quests, or running from Reapers that would not stop chasing you, I would fish. Honestly, I would just pull up to any pier, harbor, or whatever I wanted to, and I would just fish. Same Keck, hated it. The thing is, I liked being in control of my boat. The problem is if you're up against the crew that has any more than one other player, you're kind of at such a disadvantage, and you need to sweat so fucking hard if you want to win. Now, it's not impossible. I've seen people solo sloop galleons before, but that's because they've got hundreds of hours in the game when they're super fucking sweaty. The thing is, I like Sea of Thieves, I just don't like the PvP in Sea of Thieves. I think the ship-to-ship combat is really good, it's perfect. But the player-to-player combat is ass. It's terrible, it's shit, it's garbage, it sucks. And it doesn't fucking work. The netcode in that game is shitty. It's shitty dog trash. Dig up quests in the roar is a pain. Yeah. Like, I think Sea of Thieves would have been better as a purely PvE game. But then again, the PvP is not terrible, I just don't like it because I'm not good at it. But I like the ship-to-ship combat, that's fun. Learning how to shoot the cannons, it's hard, but oh my god, is it worth it. It's so worth it in the end. The only reason I didn't like the player-to-player combat is because I had so many bad experiences, plus toxic people, you know the types. The ninjas, the ones who use emotes to clip into walls, which is entirely endorsed by the devs, by the way. So if you want to go in and actively cheat, go for it. The devs endorse it. They don't care. Need to make friends to make it work? Yeah. Problem is, you play with people. Like, when I was playing with people in the past, the problem is they all had lives, they had jobs. They didn't have time to play the game that much, so... yeah. I also like all the ship customization they've added now, because apparently they've added a ton of new stuff, so hey, at least they're adding content. Oh, you know what though? You know what really turned me off from it? It was when they removed the Flameheart event with the ghost ships. What am I thinking? Listen, I understand games want to make way for new content, but don't remove good content that people like doing. Like, come on, man. I hate when game devs do that, where they're like, oh, let's go remove one of these core fucking components of the game just because we want to make rooms. Like, fuck off. Guys, the thing is, I like doing the event because not only was the Flameheart event really good canon practice, it was fun and it was rewarding. You were doing something, it was PvE, you weren't just fighting off fucking hordes of skeletons, it was great fun. You can drive HIS ship around. What does that acronym stand for? I don't do acronyms. God, I fucking hate acronyms. My biggest pet peeve. Grr. But yeah, I like Sea of Thieves, don't get me wrong, but I don't think I want to play it again. At least, unless I do, because the last time I tried to play it, there was a bunch of new story content, and I must admit, I found it really boring. I didn't even bother finishing it. I think the last time I did a major event was it was after the Pirates of the Caribbean one. I did that Pirates of the Caribbean event so many fucking times because I had so many friends playing at different points. I never actually did the last mission. Because fucking all my buddies were like, oh, I'm tired after that first one. It's like, I spent so much time learning how to do these things, get all the get everything done, get all the secrets, and they were just so long. They were just so long. I liked it though. The Pirates of the Caribbean event was very fun. Plus, I was just fresh off watching the Pirates of the Caribbean trilogy, so for me, it was like, hell yeah. Masculine Possessive Pronoun. What does it stand for? Skeleton Crew or Man of War? Huh? Oh, his. Oh, his, you were referring to Flameheart. Sorry, I totally misread your message. When you put HIS in full caps, I didn't think you were emphasizing the his. Because you didn't mention a name at any point. I only mentioned it in passing. That's my B. That's a fourth one now? Huh? 4 gamers on a Man of War crewed by skeletons? That sounds fucking wicked. So the flamethrower? That sounds cool. There's also a flame meg you can kill as well? Wow. Did anyone ever find the ghost meg? The secret megalodon, or the one that was like extremely rare? Was it the ghost one or was it something else? Flame Meg, we need Megadons with flamethrowers instead of thumper railguns. What? Yeah. Okay, anyway. There's 5 Pirates of the Caribbean movies I know. Oh, yeah, no, I know there's 5 of them. Unfortunately, the 4th movie and the 5th movie were not very good. The first 3 are absolute masterpieces and will go down as all-time classics, but the 4th and 5th one just... I want to like them, but the writing was really bad. The writing just sucked. Also, they kind of bastardized Jack a little, which I wasn't too happy with. Did somebody say pirates? Yar! We be talking about the being... The Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah. Welcome to Team Watercard, yeah. Hard to find what exists, yeah, there's a mega that can light your ship on fire. Huh. Oh man, I did like the PvE content, I won't lie. Like the bosses, the skelly ships, the ghost ships, all that, they were fun. And I didn't really like doing player-to-player combat because there was just too much to lose.
Mommy milkers. I'm talking big honkers.
Where?
Big
No way.
bungalows. God.
Those are big titties. Anyway, speaking of big titties, I'm gonna go get my stuff done, because I said like 10 minutes ago I was gonna get shit done. So I'll be back and we'll continue this, okay? BRB. Also, Oliver, you wanna go visit with me, man? I'm hungry. Sleep. Enjoy the breeze. Come on. Come on. I'm back. It's me. Did you miss me? Alright. Everything's done. I got my stuff. Got my food. I just heated up some pesto I made last night. Oliver's happy. Oh, I did, yeah. How was the gooning? I did not goon while I was gone. I was going to the bathroom. Hello, me. Where's Toasty? Check your foreskin. Never went to the Shores of Gold or got the gold cards. I don't think I ever did, actually, no. There's a lot. This thing is, there was a lot of things in Sea of Thieves I just couldn't do. Purely because of, you know, no actual people to do it with. I could have done it solo, but I don't know. Problem is you do the whole quest line, and then you get attacked on your way back to go turn in the quest, and then next thing you know, you just lost hours of your life. It's very demoralizing. Right. Minecraft credits are so long. Okay. Where did that come from? The Minecraft movie meal? What? The what? I'm looking this up. Wait, there's a McDonald's thing for it? Wait a minute. Huh. No fucking way. I need me a Minecraft movie meal, baby. Guys, what if I order some of it and then unbox it on stream? I beat the dragon way before you left and the credits are still going. Oh, you're talking about the game, right? Okay. I thought you were talking about the movie for some reason. It was a McDonald's thing. It was? Is it gone? Can I? Ow. Can I not do the fucking? Aww. End of statement. I cannot do the fucking. Aww. That's why I go lock my door inside. How's the handsome baby? Oh, yes, you are. Scream. How you doing? I want to see if I can get him to meow into the mic. He's very cute. Hi. Nah, he's not interested. There we go, I'm back. I fucking love pesto. Oh my god. Easily one of my favorite kinds of pastas. Right, let's see if I can connect everything now. Oh boy. It's gonna be kind of a pain. But I can see the repeating pattern, so hopefully it's not gonna be too bad. You could never get Kai Snap me on UK. Good. Keep him the fuck out of here. Boring ass, dull ass creator. Can't believe people fucking pay for that shit. And again, his target audience is children, so I don't exactly know what quality is. Think too hard about the connecting layer, I think. Yeah. Plus, any space that's left over, I can just put a charger. I'm just having a very hard time actually seeing what I'm doing just because there's too much on screen right now. If I could just turn the UI off and just click as I go. Probably would be easier to do it in keyboard though. No, still just as bad. Ollie! Wow. He wants attention. The most leftover space as possible. Yeah, plus I'm also gonna need somewhere to put recoil. If there was a toast meal, what would it be? Oh, what would it be? Fuck, I don't know. Not very family friendly. True, true. A bag of Cuminaise. A nice big bit of chicken to put it on or something. I don't know. To be honest, I think I'd rather just go for like a chicken meal, maybe like a spicy chicken. But I don't know. Get some of that MSG on there. Get this in real good. That kind of toy and Happy Meals. Damn, really? Who could have thunk? The meal box for children? That's crazy. Dude, you know what? When I think back in my life growing up, there's a few things I don't regret. And there's a few things I miss. I miss the joy of going to McDonald's and getting a Happy Meal as a kid. Oh my god, that was just the best. I don't care what people say. McDonald's have absolutely nailed that childhood experience. That's a rather large gun. It's gonna have some firepower. It is, honestly, yeah. So good when you're a kid? Oh, yeah. And then you grow up, you start getting the Big Macs, or the Whoppers, or just any big burger on the menu. I like a good chicken burger. Chicken nuggets. I'm gonna be honest, McDonald's chicken nuggets are mid as hell. You only like McDonald's chicken nuggets if you grew up on them, but if you grew up on anything else, you just don't like them. Big Macs are tiny. Yeah, compared to the rest of the stuff on the menu nowadays, definitely. They were the best. You know what was the best? But I'm always gonna be angry and bitter about it to this day. Is that chili cheese bites from Burger King were reasonably priced, very tasty, a couple of years back. Nowadays, because of inflation, because Burger King are fucking scam artists now, they're so fucking expensive, it's unreasonable. You would save money if you just made your own chili cheese bites. And the thing is, it's like mozzarella sticks from McDonald's, or nuggies from McDonald's. You go there for the meal, but you also go there for the sides. And Burger King had one good one on the menu, and it was chili cheese bites.
Small.
Fuck you. And then they just decided, yeah, no, we're going to increase the price of this to the point where it's like probably going to cost half your meal for just 6 of these damn things. I'm like, wow. And you don't even get 6 of them. Sometimes they're just looking for 4 or 5. And they're tiny now. They used to be so big. Man, I miss when that was a reasonably priced thing. Also, welcome back, Az. We give off dentable forehead vibes? What? Dentable forehead? That's a first. I don't think I've had anyone ever say that to me in my life. That's a new insult. Or threat? What is that? How do you respond to something like that? Genuinely. Dentable fort? What? Rare insults. Yeah, what the hell? I've never been hit with you have a dentable forehead vibe. What? I'll have you know my brain is very soft and squishy, which means also you could get free XP if you push on my head. You don't, you just accept it? What the hell? They're implying your head is hollow. I think we've established that. I don't exactly pretend it's not. Like, people seem to think I don't recognize my own, you know, state of self. I really do. I just think people need to stop assuming I don't. I'm a lot more perceptive than people give me credit for. Way more perceptive. The hell is this gun? It's a rail gun. Cool, and now I can put a bunch of rail chargers in between these soft spots. This is supposed to be a gun. Yeah? Any brain you have is smooth? Yeah, I know! I just established that! I know I have a smooth brain! Man, what is with people? I don't claim to be any smarter or dumber than I am. I have my moments of rare intelligence and rare stupidity. I am much like most humans, much like you people. I don't claim to be more than I am, because that's setting yourself up for failure. Also, yes, this is supposed to be a gun. We're creating the bottom part of it. It'll come together soon, don't worry. Said what I said, but you wait, you said Brownie VTuber boy? Huh? Are you trying to pick a fight with me? I'm gonna get some mods to blow up your balls. Not to put clips makes it harder. Turret more explosive. Yeah, but I got the ejector, so it's fine. The credits are still going? Jesus Christ. Voice type is a pain. Oh, you still use voice type? Have you ever had a situation where it's picked up somebody in the background and it's been like really weird? Most cost effective, yeah. As long as these are connected to a connector, I don't think it actually really matters. Oh, that needs to be connected. I wish this fucking not connect bullshit would just go away while I'm trying to build. Also, you would fold immediately if I gave you so much as a compliment, let alone crumpling? Oh, I could take that. You think I'm that weak? That's crazy. I know I haven't exactly presented myself as the opposing point, but... yeah. What the fuck? So aggressive! You're so mean! You wanna fight? That's crazy. Also, don't worry, I know I can remove some of these later if I need the space for recoil, so don't worry about that. I'm just surprised they let you do this. It's pretty cool. My first message was me saying I came here specifically to bully you. Yeah, but I get that a lot, so it kind of just bounces off. A lot of people just want to bully me. One downside to being me is... you know... I'm not gonna spell it out. Where are you gonna put the recoil absorbers? Fucking somewhere, I don't know. We'll figure it out as I go. So I think right now we make the turret neck, and I'm gonna put them along the along this pretty much. It's gonna be 5 more layers of real stuff. Yeah. For you, you get bullied a lot. Unfortunately for you, you're a masochist. I am A what? Me, a masochist? I mean, I wouldn't really consider myself one. Am I? No. Surely not. It's not me. I'm a lot of things, but me a masochist? I mean, I don't know, what makes you a full-fledged masochist? I have my moments, but... No. So I can get rid of that on the side now. Is that all connected? None of that's pink anymore? It seems like I think I can reattach. Hell yeah. Yeah, well, you know what? Yeah, that's it. Seems like it's time for a quiz. Oh, one of those quizzes. I mean... Screen right now, an attempt to honestly say otherwise? I just don't care. It just is what it is. I don't need to fight reality to prove myself. Cool. Anyway, let's get this connected to a gun then. Oh boy. Now time for the actually hard part. Yeah, the getting it connected to the APS piece, setting it up, seeing how much we need, and then optimizing the recoil. Yep, way ahead of me.
He's pulling his cock out!
Whoa! Where? I was thinking for the recoil, get these long ones and just stick them kind of like on the sides here, wherever I can.
Your dick's small.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself in Minecraft. Not this shit again. This is just not true. This is slander. Can you believe this guy? Can you believe this? What the hell? I'm just joking, by the way. Don't take it personally. So how high do I really want this to be? Well, I am going to need enough room for a neck, so it doesn't, you know, overdo it. I'm going to need some gauge increasers, so about now is where I'd really want to put them. No, correctly, 8 is maximum. 5 to 6 more layers, yeah. From instinct. Yeah, because we've got this next layer, which will be recoil. Next layer could also be another bit of braille chargers, so this is a lot of chargers. I wonder how much charge we've actually got from just this. If I just rested my hand on top of your head, you would crumple like an accordion. Oh no! A positive human connection and affirmation through contact. Who wouldn't? That just makes everyone feel good. See, you think you got me, but you really don't. Pocket size? That's true. I won't fight against it. That is very true. I'm very pocket size. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't tell me I fucked up the connection somewhere. I totally have. Alright. So I put some of these backwards, god damn it. They look the fucking same. Okay. Pocket pussy? Hell yeah, listen, I need a pocket pussy in my life. Let's be real, we all do. Who here would say they don't need one? Let's be real. That's an untapped market. Just need a few bridges. Okay, so we're all connected. Turrets all beep, 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 beep. Fuck, this is a clusterfuck to look at. It really is. 1 layer for recoil. 2 layers for armor. 2 layers for bonus neck. Yeah. I don't know how much I'm gonna need, so I'm gonna just mess around this a little bit. Grabbed you by back of the neck, you would go limp like a cat. It could swing you around like a goose. What the hell? I think you just want to hurt me. I don't think this is a joke anymore. I think you actually just want to hurt me. This is a pocket penetrator? What? Way taller than you think. I know. Hang on. Oh yeah, you can't just put these on those, can you? It have to be on a connector. Just what makes it hard, honestly. Yeah, it has to be on a connector. Okay. We'll see what I can do then. You ever had to eat a goose? No? Huh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8. You feeling a bit better about that then? A bit more reasonably high? See what you're gonna need. Yeah. Let's actually get a mantlet and put it down. This is the hard part. Deciding what mantlet I want to use. I normally go with the AA ones because of the verticality. The aim high. This is how thick a cannon to 150 to 500 meters, huh? Well, I'm designing with 3-meter clips in mind, so this is gonna make it something. Oh god, once this is fully done, it's gonna be huge. So 187 millimeters. Damn! I can't even go higher than that. I should have gone for 4-meter clips. Oh man. Geese are bastards will attack you for no reason, so you gotta grab the bitch by the throat and chuck it. Oh, fair enough then, that's fair. Wait, no, it's good. Okay. The thicker you make it, the... If the clip is short, the railguns... yeah. I guess aiming up and down would be ideal, since I also want to be able to put this on like an airship, so... How much elevation do you actually get? Between 20 and 40 degrees, okay. And then, gotta lock in for work. Have a great rest of the stream. Oh, I shall. Thanks for popping by though, Star. I appreciate it. It was nice seeing you again, so I hope you have a good time at work and it goes well for you. Take care. Bye-bye. Probably do with less railgun casings? Probably. Oh, that's a bit chunky, isn't it? Meaningless unless you want to max out rail power. I want to make this as strong as I can, reasonably speaking. Was it 187 right now? Why does the gun part feel small compared to the rest of it? Optimize the shell first then? Okay. I never used the AA one, it's very ugly. Really? I really like the AA one. I think the AA mantlets are one of the funnest to use, honestly. Well, pretend it wasn't raw. Oh god, dude, the amount of rail draw. Oh, I really want to get that rail draw to about 25k just to make it nice and flat. I'll move this over for you guys. I'm kind of covering it, to be honest, but it's whatever. I kind of wish I did 4-meter shells now, honestly. These real casings when you could just eat more shell power. Shell per power. Because I want to do it this way. Why do this? Why do anything? More warheads instead of casings. Good do. As long as the speed is around 1800 to 2000, that's like kind of where I'm going for. Hey, we don't need that many cases, do we? Yeah, look at that. That's still stupid fast. You can now increase draw further, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me change that up. Over 1300 meters a second will most likely hit the target. Well, that's good. So I guess I have a lot of leeway. I guess the minimum I would go for then is 1500. I just like really fast shells. We want fast as hell. Yeah, exactly. I really want to take advantage of it. I want my shells to be so fast you just don't even see them. They're just pew, pew, you know, pew. Okay. You want fins? Oh, for accuracy? Shit, I completely forgot about that. Right, so that's the top of the shell, that's the head of the shell. So don't you want fins, like, really far back to get the most out of it? Also, don't forget you can turn rail power to accuracy. Yeah, but the less power I divert to accuracy, the more power I have for the shell. So ideally, we want to get as much out of the shell as we can before we do that. Kind of, yeah. Move around. Stabilizer fin body increases accuracy at the expense of speed. Fixed shell. Okay. Why did that turn? Why did clicking fixed shell turn that all into fucking frag warheads? Are you taking the piss? Bro. Not cool, man. Okay. Jeez, that's the wrong one. Also the wrong one. Wow, that's not actually much of a decrease in speed at all. Cases aren't found in the shell, they fall off. Right, so this is technically the end of the shell then. Gotcha. Makes more sense now. Expanded time, estimate range is 60 kilometers. Oh my god. Shell inaccuracy modifier, 92%. Add more fins for even more accuracy. Yeah. I might add maybe 2 more? Let's see. 78, and then we put the ejector thing here. How is that looking then for a shell? Get 20% because you put less than 20, but it's okay, fair enough. So I got the inaccuracy modifier down to 77%. A revelation? Uh-oh. You can type on normal. We need caps lock instead of shift. What? I see. Lowest you can go down to is 20 with fins, right? You know what? This shell looks good right now. I do wish I had done 4-meter clips now. It would have been so much better. It would have been so much more damage too. Oh my god. I regret not doing 250. I mean, I would just have to repeat the design with 4 meters instead. But that's doing everything all over again. We'll stick with what we've got. You're fine. Yeah, but I could. Now that I know, I could have gone for a bigger shell. I kind of wanted to. Anyway. No shell loaded? Your mom isn't loaded. That's crazy. So what's your reload time then? 45 power, huh? Okay, so I need to get the right barrel length. We need to start getting the recoil under thingy. We need to charge it fully, so I'm thinking more charges. I don't know, like 50,000 a shot should be good, right? That's a bit much, actually. I also just want to see what this thing's actual range is. Oh, wow, that aims all the way down. Okay. Well, that gun's not going to worry about accuracy anytime soon. Oops. Oh, right, it's still in 2400. Alright, gun done. Check this shit out. Wow, we did nothing. Shocker. I'm just fucking around. Mr. Shell, what do you actually need for your optimal barrel range? Let's see. Barrel length for 0.3, so has to be over 7 meters. Okay, so we'll like 8 or 9 meters. 50k shot, you need 80k power output? Probably. Per second? Yeah. That's a lot. It's like really a lot. Inaccuracy is 21. Jesus Christ. I could add a bigger barrel. Make it even stronger. We don't need cooling. Put a rail? Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about that. Number of magnets to put on it. The next rail drop, okay. I remember correctly with this one, you can't actually do 4 of them, so we'll just do the 2. Hmm. 10 magnets for 50k, yeah. There we go. Hmm. I think 60 shots per 60 shots might be kind of reasonable. This gun looks like it could probably do more than that, though. Okay, so recoil. I'm sorry, am I reading that right? Is that... Oh, dear God. Shell's max draw? Oh, the shell. 28k, yeah. Maybe 50,000. Yeah, it actually is, so... I'm guessing we put the charge to 28.8k. Since there'd be no point overcharging your shell if you don't need that much. It's only 6 magnets. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. So there'd be no point loading 50,000 energy into a shell if you're not going to use it. My God, that sounds nice. 43k, 43 per rail, so 28. Okay. 47,000 per second, so you need 50k per shot, so I doubt we'll get that with a small turret. Okay, a whole lot of not being able to do things. What can I actually do then? Kind of discouraging me a little there. So we do need more rails then. Oh no, capacity. So we need more rail chargers then, I'm assuming. A lot more. I think. Oh wait, no, that's for the capacity. Shit. And yeah, recoil is going to be a bit of a bitch to fix, but we can figure something out. It's always a bitch to fix. They would have fired slower. I figured that much. If you want to sacrifice clips, if you want faster fire shots, leave it. I'll leave it as is for now. We'll see what we can get out of it. Unfortunately, this is not symmetrical. Ooh. How much do they add? 960. Oh my god, you need a lot of them. Saying I can't just extend the size of the turret out and put them there too. Or I could always remove these ones and put small ones in. Whatever works really, it doesn't really matter. Here's add layers up top. Yeah, probably. Do that and then I'll have a lot more spaces to actually put these. So I'm gonna need a lot more chargers, right? 4 to 5. Yeah, I didn't think you were lying, don't worry. Or more. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Should I just add another layer of rail chargers then? Ugh. Best to delete the whole turret, but I'm not restarting. Fuck that. And I'm not doing those little small 1 meter bottle clips or whatever the fuck they are, autoloaders. Melfeld ones. I'd rather just stick to what I know. Okay, sorry, I'm getting a little confused again. So when I see, for example, rail use, and I see 28,000, and then I see the number 42,000 next to it, which order do those numbers go in again? Some units and replace them with rail stuff. Absorption capacity. So I have 30,000 capacity, but only 27,000. So I would need more rail chargers. Each shell individually uses... Okay. The number in parentheses is the average energy usage of the gun. Right, okay. Gotcha now, gotcha. Okay. I see. I done what I wanted to do. Oh, sorry, my nose is killing me. I'm so itchy right now. It's that fucking hay fever. Recoil Tetris is very much a thing. I can imagine. I imagine with Recoil Tetris, you're going to want a lot of vertical space rather than horizontal, because you get a lot more out of vertical than you would, yeah. I'm going to place a few connectors. It's possible. As few connectors as possible for as much recoil as possible. Yeah. Yeah. I'm also gonna need a little bit more railgun chargers just for the recoil. Not the recoil, the capacity. I mean, recoil on one side. I can see we do it by builds. Huh. Usually, if I had the space for it, I actually put it around the turret entirely. Not enough for normal Tetris. I guess I can't just use the small ones either. And a pure railgun maxed out draw. Yeah, symmetrical. It's good enough. Let's see, how much do the small ones actually do? Because I could just do... 240 per. Let me do... What am I going to do once you finish the boat? Oh, that one? I was planning on getting back into the campaign. That one... I could finish it, but I don't wanna. I actually want to make something else. I'm tired of looking at that thing. I just want to see something. Don't worry, I'm just testing. Oh dear. 4 arms. Crossed on fill the layer. No charges. For the second layer with recoil. 4 arms and a cross. Make something big? Yeah, I want to. Or at least I want something to be able to house this once it's done. Because I want this to be a main gun. Or at least a gun. And I'm also making sure to keep it to just one gun this time. Because when I try to do multi-gun barrel, yeah, it was kind of a pain in the ass, honestly. Sorry, Doe, I'm not quite getting what you're saying. Cross of connectors, make it radically symmetrical. Radially symmetrical. Each quarter. It's the same one as the next one. Nope. A ship review today? No. Not today. Make it. In that, each quarter is the same as the next one. Sorry, your words are tripping me out. What do you mean? Come on, brain. Give me the fucking brain cells. I need them. I think I see what you're saying now. So you're saying kind of like that, and we get the appropriate size recoils. Unable to read words. Do that for all the quadrants. Right, so this is what you're trying to say. Okay. Right, this makes way more sense now. I can see it now. Okay. Now, I don't really need that much more capacity, so I guess I could put other rail stuff there, like more recoil. Unless we want to get that capacity up even more, because once I fill that out, it's going to be like, eh. We could do is take all that one layer up. I don't... If I take that... Hang on. If I take all of this one layer up, then I could put it on the underside too. Yeah, you're right, underside. So... that could work. That would be plenty of recoil then, surely. Because for this craft, I need what? 42,000 recoil? Oh god. Do I need that much in absorption? Ugh. Okay, I like the idea of putting it on the underside more. Yeah, it's a lot. Fucking hell, okay. Let's do it. You may not even have enough with that. Ugh. Well, don't tell me that now! Damn guns. It'll work. If I can better. Huh. You don't connect like that? Weirdo. Are you gonna be able to ship around the gun? Yeah, that's the plan. I always tell myself, oh, I'm gonna do it, and then I proceed to not do it, so... I also would just like a nice prefab library of guns that I can look at and be like, yeah, I could use this. Guns that I know are gonna work. Plus, also guns that I made by hand. That way I know exactly what's going on with them. Which is where the term cooling snake comes from. Can I just connect to the gauge increasing? Goes not the other way around. Right. I see. There's also another way I just thought we could squeeze in more recoil. Kind of do little bits like that. Or just outwards bits and then just put recoil in the middle as well. That could work. Obviously I'll put the chargers where they need to be, but you get what I'm trying to say. That is a little too long. It needs to be 6s. Place a line of chargers with recoil, yeah. Could do. Because I'm looking at the capacity, and we're only going to need 30... No, we need more capacity than that. Because the 42,000... I'm way below my needed. Okay. Let's just put everything in then. I'm getting a little too ahead of myself. I'm going over my little turret a little bit. It's so fucking hard to tell what I'm doing sometimes. There's too many UI components. Fuck's sake, from the depths. I know what I'm looking at. It'd be nice if I could just toggle that without having to, you know, look at it constantly. I'm trying to build. It's so aggravating. Yeah, I'll do that, because underside this way is going to be a bit of a pain. Now, there is one slight issue I'm a little worried about, and it's that one single connector. I might, if I've got space for it in places, probably double that up. Keyboard controls W. Not keyboard. Fuck off, man. This shit again? God damn it, I thought we were past this crap. Both have their ups and downs, okay? Both are good. You should at least be proud of me for using keyboard now. At least I know how to use it. The elitism is real. I hate elitism. Shut up. It's so gross. Ew. Disgusting. Rancid. Creatures even. Yuck. For shame. We use keyboard exclusively? Oh, you're wasting a lot of time going back and forth like, I mean, hey, whatever works for you. I'm not gonna judge, but can you stop judging me for using mouse and keyboard? Mouse doesn't have ups? Who cares? Watch. Oh, you wanna go up? Just... You could just do this. Could it go back to mouse if I wanted? Just do what I did then and learn how to use both. You back up your elitism with skill. I mean, these guys could. Didn't they? I'm so tired of it. It's so cringe. It's cringe-worthy, man. Fuck, maybe we'll do a tournament where you guys have to build mouse and keyboard then, huh? Yeah, I bet you didn't see that one coming. I might take out one of those real connectors just to, connect, because I'm not comfortable having only a single connection point. I think that's kind of a weak spot. I will never... It's gonna be a huge pain. It would be more just to show you guys the other side. It wouldn't even be a skill thing. It would just be like, you know, it's not that bad once you learn it. Also, I like having the free range of movement that mouse gives you. I like being able to look around. My issue, though, is when you're trying to build and you've got so many UI elements on it, it's like, oh my god, go away. It's painful. Especially when you're trying to look at something very specific and it's like, everything's getting in the way. Can't betray my beloved keyboard with this yucky mouse. Yeah, but you realize that with mouse and keyboard building, right, you're using both, right? You still use a lot of your keyboard when building. Your mouse is only... Let me put it into perspective. Your mouse is only for looking around, placing blocks, and removing blocks. Everything else is still on the keyboard. Your up, your down, your movement, your other buttons, that button. That's still keyboard. The only thing you do with your mouse is look, place, remove. That's it. That's all you do. Unless you know, bind something to it, but that's it. There's nothing... It's just how you look around. And you use the keyboard for all your movements. Look, you can still hold shift to go faster if you want. Whoa! Isn't that cool? I love a keyboard so much, why don't you build one in a game? Just move from the front and the back. Yeah. Are we done? I'd be surprised if it wasn't at this point, considering this, you know, this community. I am so tired of meta this, meta that. Go meta bitch or something, I don't know. Most effective tactic? Nah. Most effective fun. That's a wonderful idea. I know, right? It's just a shame none of us will, but it is what it is. We can pretend. Also, with keyboard controls, they're not static. They're not always the same. Like, I look down and I press space, I go forwards. When I do this, I go up. It's so weird. Your controls change to based on where you're actually looking. Freaks me out. I think I should be getting away with one longer there, actually. Really should have been doing that the whole time. Yeah, credits are over, I'm free. That's... wow. That was long. That was going for that long? There's no way those were all credits. Huh. Did I not? I didn't know. A bit of wasted space, but don't worry, it'll be okay. I can deal with this. Did one layer wrong? One layer longer? I know, I'm fixing it. So I can get away with having more long ones than I can short ones. Okay, you know what? This is taking too long. Keyboard's so fucking slow. Front left. Yeah, I know! Jesus, I'm getting to it! Jesus Christ, guys, give me a chance. Just getting a little... Cool, that's actually still within. That's perfect then. Oh, you're not though, so you do actually need to be shorter. Gotcha. Huh. Yeah, that's a little problem, isn't it? Chat has been satisfied. Your mom has been satisfied. Honestly, the nerve. Okay, that's cannons, recoil. Perfect. Okay, so I can fit 4 6s and a 5. Sweet. I also do want more connection points, just because I'm a little worried about that being a singular point. I know it's not ideal, I know I'm wasting a little space, but it's okay, we can deal with it. I just don't like the idea of having a single connection point, because that gets blasted off, the whole turret's gone. At least now I have some form of redundancy. Yeah, I'll be better. Better than nothing. So 4 6s and a 5. You're correct. Damn right I can. Damn right I'm correct. Fuck, I can't speak. Cool, that's perfectly in line with what I want. Cool. I'm going to remove these while we're still building, but it's good to know. Redundancy is key. In this case, 100%. Efficiency is not worth redundancy. Yeah, exactly. Because at the end of the day, you could have a really big, powerful gun or a big, powerful ship, but if it gets destroyed in like a shot or two, it's not very good, is it? And that's the hard fact of reality. So the real stuff is near the top of the gun, mate. Okay, the part of the gun that's gonna get... Yeah, that tends to happen. Which part 2 is in combat if you don't have adequate amounts. One bit gets shot off, and next thing you know, you're just... Oh, there goes your accuracy. An issue I've done with other guns. I get tired of this song. This gun is turning out way bigger than I expected, though. Oh wow, we're actually over our capacity. I mean, having more is better than having not enough, so that's fine. We just need to fix the recoil now, because we're still very short. Which is a little disappointing to see, but alright, whatever. Another layer. One more haphazard layer? Fuck, I don't want to do another layer. Or two. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to raise the gun up, you're right about that part, but fuck me. 4 or 5. You know what? It would be nice if these could give you a little more recovery rate. Like 960 for an 8 meter thing is not enough. And the rest of them just are even worse. And we have 3F, yeah. F by mistake has to happen. Oh. I'm like one of those news prompt readers where like I'll absolutely read anything that pops up on that screen. Thing went straight through. It really did. Oh my god. How powerful is that shell? What's the firepower on it? Very. We're sitting at about 191 firepower? What the fuck? Shell power of 130? Or 129, I mean. 1700 is insane. That is... I'm a little worried. Does that have enough time to actually pop the frag? Surely, right? 'Cause I'm not seeing a lot of frag come out of that. God, I just... Oh, I saw a little frag bit. Wow. Oh, that was important. How long do you think it will take for it to get through the, to the middle of the vehicle and blow it up inside? Okay. Well. Oh, actually, there's an issue. Should I add that little part of it that stops it from bouncing off the water? The concave thing or whatever. You're definitely not going to use this on weak targets, so it's going to overpan. Yeah, I mean... yeah, that right there. The little splish. Splash. You can absolutely put it on. Yeah, I might, because I don't like when on that ship, sometimes the shells bounce, and I don't like that. It pisses me off. Because that's such a wasted shot. Can I get a free one? There we go. Concave base, so it's going to be at the bottom, right? Or somewhere here. Super Cav Conf. Where is it? I'm not seeing it. It's a rear piece. Ah, okay. I see. Wow, taking away one of those and the speed is still that? Alright, cool. Yeah, I think I like that more. AP Fraw. Alright, AP Frag. Base removes the slowdown incurred by water, also removes the... It removes entirely the chance of projectile skimming off the water. They lower warhead payloads by to 75%? Oh wow. So, consistency to hit versus actual damage. Huh. Okay. Do you have the new shells? You fucking better. Can also hit subs now. Oh, I didn't even thought about that. That's ideal. Oh yeah, look at that. Perfect. If you don't use it right, you're fighting airships. That's pretty much it. Wait. If you don't use it, you're fighting airships. Right, gotcha. So if I'm ever fighting anything water, yeah. Also, holy shit, look how much that just rips through. How long do you think it takes to the other side? Oh, there you go. There's an extra if in there. Yeah. Forgive me, I'm very slow. Dyslexia, a bitch. Am I going crazy? Did I just see that bounce? A lot of firepower. I can't wait to see this actually against a genuine vehicle. You know what? Speaking of genuine vehicle, I'm gonna load up your ship. Need to refill the shells. Yeah, I think it's still using some of the old shells. Not modified yet. Yeah, I think they're still in the old ones. There you go. Should be working now, right? Oh god. Because I was using your ship 179. Oh god. Okay, so what is the actual scale for a lot of firepower? Because that's I think that's the first time I've ever made a gun with that much firepower. That's more than anything I've ever built, actually. Holy shit. In a single gun. Cool. Oh god, the whole fucking gun just left. Bye. What did the turret base off, I see. 42,000 energy to feed it, though. Yeah, I mean, ugh. That's gonna be a challenge just to make something big enough. But I think that's the whole point, really. This is supposed to be like a main gun. It's not supposed to be a secondary or a third gun. It's not supposed to be auxiliary. This is supposed to be a main gun. Also, I am gonna quickly save it just before, because I don't want to accidentally screw myself over. Damn good gun. Hell yeah. Thank you for helping me build it though, but we're not done. We still have tons to do. Ugh, mainly just another haphazard layer of recoil. Stats on it. What's the actual cost of this gun? Oh my fucking god, is that 150k? I'm not even done. Oh, I knew it was gonna be expensive. I thought. Oh my god, that's 150. Oh. Yeah, we're not done. I'm just gonna get the recoil. So the recoil's still low, so we're gonna need another layer of stuff. So okay, let's stop faffing around and get it done. If you have enough material firepower under 700, it's good enough. Wow. Material use. Huh. Maybe I do underside for this too then. See the stats? The stats are in the stats tab in the Q menu. Right there. Let's see. So you said 816. Okay. Damn good though. I can't wait to see this on an actual vessel. Like, that's gonna be a fun thing, but... Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to do a... Oh, excuse me, hiccups. Which I wonder if I can get away with something. Let me try something real quick. Let me just try a little something. Railguns are more expensive by nature. Yeah. I just didn't think it was going to be that much yet, but I guess because I've been building one, I just never really pay attention to cost, but that's okay. 150k. That's going to be like 200k by the time I'm done. 860 in firepower's not bad. Okay. I mean, I'm not trying to be super optimal in that part. I just want it to shoot good. And if I can get this to fire 1 shot a second, that powerful, oh my. At that point, it's just going to be accuracy to see it, sure, but nothing a little energy couldn't fix. Oh yeah, we're getting close actually. We're getting really close to our needed. Yep, we're just about sweet. Actually, are over it now. So I couldn't make this symmetrical. There we go. It's a lot more than we need, but more is better, right? Probably squeeze and... You could probably squeeze those in one layer. Maybe? Maybe I could do it like to the side. Make it shorter. Yeah. Kind of like do it in this part, obviously, but we'd have to kind of mishmash it a little, but I think I can get it to work. I was like, I'll just point out how fucking fitting the music is. We finally make the breakthrough, and now it's like, yeah! That's why I love Dragon Ball. Only shorter if we're gonna do that. Very happy when the gun is pretty much done. Yeah. We're also gonna need to figure out the energy thing, but I think just some really good steam turbines can fix that up real good. And I'm talking an entire setup entirely dedicated just to making energy. Ugh, that's not good, is it? Don't abuse the backspace mechanic, it's very convenient. Yeah, I know. That's one of my biggest fears, because it does warn you very explicitly when you use it that if anything happens to your vehicle, it just falls off. And that's not good. Yeah, I feel like there's a better way to do this. Just put on God mode? Yeah. Oh, I mean more in the building process. You accidentally backspace, next thing you know you lose your craft. Like, oh. Because it does explicitly state you cannot control Z that. And that's what scares me. But it's so good for making guns. I wish I knew about it ages ago. Fucking rotate. There we go. That's overlap. Let's over it. I fucking flashlight on? No. Active confirmation. Yeah. Yeah. That's how I know when I'm screwed. Tajamani. Yeah. Yeah. There's gotta be a better way to do this. I don't think this is ideal. Oh, I could do something like that. Oh, but then it doesn't fit in the turret. Oh my god. Well, I could just pull that back one. It doesn't need to be there. I think I've got an idea. Oh, if I do it like that, it ain't gonna work, is it? Oh, right. That's gonna be a problem. I did put those there, didn't I? Don't tell me I did it on the other side. No, I didn't. It's just that side. Okay. Just get rid of those. It's fine. Brr. No way to connect that. That's a problem. Damn, Tetris. Use 3-meter ones, maybe? Could probably work if I did that, yeah. Yeah, it did work if we did that, but that's a waste of space that way. Sure, I can squeeze out just enough here. Which every one I go down is a big loss in stats. Curses. Man, ain't this scuffed? I mean, actually, it could work. It's weird, yeah. Maybe I should have. Nah, I was supposed to do that. I was gonna say maybe I should try a vertical it, but nah. Put a 5 in there. It's a shame you can't It's a shame you can't put 2 in the same space, because that would have been nice if we could do something like that. Would have made this way easier. That works. If it works, it works. Do that thing. Yeah, this could work. It's not super space efficient. I think actually, if I move that over. No, why are you going backwards, bro? Keyboard movements. Oh god. Maybe we can fit 2 5s in there instead. Yeah, that's a lot better. We copy that 3 more times. Wait a minute, isn't that just what I originally had? Yeah. Alright, music. Calm down. Oh, it's fucking GT. Of course it's fucking GT music. Yeah, there's a lot of space wasted if I do the way I thought I was going to do it. You know what? Well, replace the line of chargers down there, and place them up here. I see what you're saying. I don't know. Close to the cross, you can replace with an absorber. Yeah. No, I genuinely don't want to move all that right now. I'm onto something. I'm getting us a little confused on my own design now. Now one side you can just prefab it. Oh yeah, actually yeah, good call. We could just do that. That would be way more efficient. We'll save me having to repeat the design. That's kind of confusing, honestly. Okay. Only really that one layer done, so... Oh, just short. Yeah, I guess we can put some big ones in the top, then it doesn't really matter. Unless I can probably squeeze in another one real quick. This thing you said? Perfect. Place a line of chargers down there and replace them up here, yeah. Because I want to keep it kind of symmetrical. So, I don't know, move like the innermost one and we can put something there. Another 5 or 6. Because there's empty space there. Yeah, that could work. I should have way over. So we can actually afford to lose some of these, and it's not gonna hurt. It's not gonna hurt us too bad. Three empty space on each side, though. Yeah, but we were way over our capacity anyway. We're like 45k when we only need 42k, so we can probably afford to get a little closer there. We'll see. If need be, we'll just fix it up. Our recoil is now well within the expected parameters, though, so that's good. Yeah, look. Hell yeah. Okay, I think we're done. I think we're done. Sweet. So we have plenty of capacity, plenty of recoil. This Tetris could not be done any more compact. I know, right? Dude, thank you so much for helping me like build this. Even though sometimes I'm a little slow and on the slow and dense, but my god, this is insane. Also, camouflages question mark. How do you do those? Because when I was watching the tutorial, I'm like, how did he get those camos? So fucking wicked. I don't even know where I'd find those. I don't know if it's up here. You wanna do camos? No, like Billy. It's the V menu? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, you're telling me you can change anything? Oh, that's wicked. Hell yeah. What is that block? Is that alloy? Oh, it's metal. Good. I was a little worried I'd put a bit of alloy then for a second. Ah! You didn't see that. You did not see that. Alright, camouflage camouflage textures. Oh, that's so cool. Need references though. You could disable it for specific paints. Okay. Camo desert, digital. Oh, I like digital. I really like digital camos. I think they're awesome. Naval Knight, Red Tiger, Dazzle? What is Dazzle? Oh, dear God. Oh, it changed the entire craft. Ugh. Oh, I don't like that. I mean, it works. You can actually see how it distorts it and well, I'm not going to zoom in. Ew. Yuck. You can add up to. You can add numbers. You can add a number up to the brackets. So. Oh, cool. No space, gotcha. Holy. Okay, I don't like Dazzle though. Let's go to digital. Camel digital. Ah, it doesn't look as nice as I thought it would. Let's see what the other ones look like. Oh, that could be a nice one. Could be good. Oh, 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 baby. That doesn't look bad. I like that. It's kind of nice. Let's see. 5? 5 is even nicer. Oh my. Huh. Oh god, that's colorful. 112 unique camos? Oh my. I don't know. 5 was nice. Actually, that's a bit much, isn't it? Yeah. Also, let's do this real quick. Oh god, it's actually kind of hard to see now that I'm doing things. Ugh. One sec. Let's just get rid of it for now while I'm building. Or about camos later. Ah, you son of a bitch. Yeah, of course your ass is poking out there because I used too long. Okay, what are you? So I need to replace those with 5s, so we should still have plenty of space. Wait. Oh no. I really hope that mirror mode didn't fuck anything up. We're still within our parameters, so that's good. Apply paint on top of them, make it only apply some paints. Details? Ah, nifty. I wish it was a tutorial entirely just for cosmetic. It's so nice to know though that I don't have to make that into the armor, I could just do that. Oh, it's so nice. Okay, so we cover that up. We move the turret up a lot. Give it a neck. Wow. Oh, you're joking. What I'm gonna do is add like 2 more layers of metal on top and you're done. Yeah, for defense and stuff. Fuck me, we're gonna need a really big craft to fucking house this thing, though. Well. Let's fucking do it. So I know that extending it out by 1's probably going to screw me over in the long run, but it's okay, we can fix that. It's an idea? Kind of idea. This gun is unironically going to be like 200k by the time we're done. Asymmetric front sighter that uses this gun but sideways, such that it goes through the whole vehicle. Oh. So instead of having it vertical, you put it horizontal? That would be really interesting. Huh. Because you could set your craft up to only face the enemy by one side. Huh. It's an X. That's not a bad idea. Hmm. I kind of like it. I'm not sure how I would use it, but could be good. Okay, what time is it? Oh my god, it's 10 o'clock? What the fuck? Damn. Today's just went way too quick. Jeez. Alright. Your gun internals 8 layers, 5 layers, 3 layers real stuff. That's a lot. Just to think, by the way, this is only a 187mm gun. Imagine if I had gone 250 instead. +1 blade for turrets, yeah. Well, for once I can actually say on an FTD stream, mission accomplished. Might as well round it up to 12 with deck armor. Make it 3 meters. 3 meters of deck armor? I mean, I've still got to put the turret on and everything. Yep, this thing just absolutely rips holes. Oh shit, AI dead. Oh, no, come back! Wait, shit, I didn't mean to kill... Jesus, I didn't mean to kill the AI that fast. Huh. Oops. This gun is going to be really good against front snipers. Yeah. That's what I'm looking forward to. Ugh. Okay. Let's quickly go save this, and I want to spawn a little something just to shoot at. $154,000. Oh my dear god. It's a bit less, so against conventional ships, I guess. Yeah, well, if I was making a big ship, honestly, I might have like 2 of them, maybe 4 of them. It's more of a sustained damage type weapon. Yeah, that seems to be what I'm going for. Then again, I think I can actually up the output. Yeah, apparently the rate of fire is able to go up to 87. But I'm not sure if I have enough extra. But I think maybe we'll keep it at just 60 rounds per minute. So you might want to make a sniper unit use it? Huh. Maybe. This thing has a lot of effective range. limit it to 87. Let's see what happens. Stats at 487, yeah, so 87 rounds per minute. Yeah. What the fuck are you firing at? Oh, right. No detection, it can't see. One sec. Yeah, of course. It's the same. So we could have 87 fire rate. Yay! Even more firepower. Okay, one sec. I'm just gonna slap some really easy shit on. Don't care. I just need you to be able to see what you're shooting at. Is that the RPM of 87? Let's see. Yep. FNAF me? Oh, I get it now. It took him. Oh, okay. Is that the RPM of 87? I've always wanted to just shoot off your little spinny things. They mock me. Damn it, they're too spinny. The railgun of 87. Jesus Christ, we are trying so hard with that. How long will it take for me to just bore through this thing? But pierce the weapon's gonna be hard. Oh, yeah, I went right through the engine. Is it arms are 5x5, pure alloy heavy armor? Jesus. Fair enough. Oh, can you get yourself out of there? I don't think you can. I think I've shunked the little thing. Oh no, he's trying. With how much they dodge, you ain't shooting them off. Yeah, no. Unless I get like a really lucky shot, like 20 times in a row. Yeah, no. Ooh, actually, there is another front sider we can do. One that does actually point forward all the time. This is just as underwater. Yeah. Violate the ship? Yeah. Top armor, yeah, I think if you get like here, it's gonna detonate the gun. Jesus. Oh, sure, we aim a little lower than that. Yep, there it goes. Now imagine having multiple of those guns. Heavy armor spot. Yeah. I mean, hey, at least I can knock them out. Eventually. Yep. That stuff is effective, holy. Two of those guns are the price for an entire airship. Yeah, I know, right? Shocking. Right, let's quickly just go give it some ability to see things. Where's my baby? There's my baby. Just so it can, you know, actually do things. We'll give you a nice little lazy rangefinder and a nice little 360 camera. Then we'll give you some wireless receiver. Huh. The gun is... Also, as good as the gun is, it's still only one firing piece. One shot takes it out and you're done. Yeah, I know. But generally that's going to be, like, really hard to hit. Because bear in mind, that's going to be under all that. It's going to be, like, under a ton of armor. I hope. Oh, why are you firing so far off? Hmm. You hit it way back at the turret cap. Put what at? Set the requirement. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it needs to be 1. Huh? What did you just lose? Okay. Oh, that's more like it. Fire engine, probably. You have a dragon now? Holy shit, that's cool. Damn you, moving ship. Gone, probably? Yeah. Oh. No, I don't want to follow the shell. Whee! The average accuracy to maybe see how much of it's actually dodging. Yeah. 0.19. We could maybe put some power into the accuracy bonus. I don't want to, but maybe like 10-20%. Oh, was I meant to change this a while ago, by the way? Because that's still up to 50k. Yeah, isn't that meant to be 30k there? .13. Oh, but the firepower goes down. Wait. No, wait, I might have been wrong. Don't change the accuracy percent. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it changes the gun's thing of major. Because that'll fuck with the what we just did. You can, but I don't find it worth it. Okay. Also, should I leave these guns without any muzzle things, or should I put a muzzle on it? 0.19 is good. Oh, fair enough then. A little bit longer, maybe? Yeah, because I think this needs like 7 total to fire, so I don't know, put like a 2 and then BAP. 0.18, really? Hmm. I don't go too long with this thing. Oh yeah, the diminishing returns like crazy. Super 9's decent. Fair. Add fins if you want more accuracy. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, we could take away one of the frags for another fin. That should help a little bit. Oh, wait. CD check. Cool. A little weaker on that, but that's fine. I'm gonna have to change out all these shells. .17. Okay. I think maybe not mess with that too much then. Obviously this thing dodges, so Oh my god. Beautiful. Beautiful. It does have some intense dodging, it does. Then again though, there's a reason why when I test ships, I always test against annoying things, because if I can take out an annoying ship like this, or a flying squirrel or something like that, then I can take out anything. 70% of your shots in like 2 kilometers away is very good. Yeah, actually, that's a... How far? Oh yeah, it is actually almost 2 kilometers. Damn, 1.7. And that's why I like railguns. You know what? That's good. If that was in an actual battle, happily take that any day of the week. Also, yeah, whenever it shows itself, its front side like that, God, look how much we're just ripping out. Look at the trail of rippage. The confetti. That's actually a better way to say it. Yeah, there's confetti instead. Obviously, I would need better targeting systems. I've only just stuck that on. I guess for a ship like this then, would I want a coincidence finder, a visual camera, and a laser rangefinder? Is that what I want? Put this in your fleet with as a sniper unit, you're gonna get some proper damage. Huh. Like the Thresher Shard? I could just tell this ship then, if the gun's effective range is that good, maybe just stay really far away. I'll blow up in a single hit. I see. I see. I see. Yeah, I never know which type of detection to pick. I like the Thrasher Shark. You have ejectors? Yeah. I should really get into the habit of building those into my designs if I'm going to be doing it this way, because I think we all see what happens when you hit just one right and boom, everything gets obliterated, and it's like, whoa. Radar would also be kind of helpful here. Aw, you can't just stick it on top of that. No. There are times you don't necessarily need ejectors. Yeah. I guess on a big gun like this you would, but if it was any smaller, it'd probably be a waste of space. For example, the guns on my big loaf ship don't actually have any ejectors on them whatsoever, but the shells don't explode, so it's whatever. From what I know, you want ejectors on shells that can blow up. Otherwise, you're probably fine. All the way back on your front side. Yeah. When a gun is small and you don't have multiple. Right. Let's get this done. If you don't lose much firepower from losing your gun, it's fine. Yeah. I guess it also depends on the position of where it is in your ship. If it's next to something else important, probably be careful. Gun's so protected that the ship is gonna die before it gets hit, it's fine. Yeah. I'm still a little worried about the sheer size of this fucking thing though, but I guess if I like put it on the underside of like an airship, it's fine. Fuck, this is so big. It's so fucking big. And I think it's about to get bigger. Oh god. What have we done? What madness have I been allowed to commit? Almost 12 meters. It was about to be higher. Because the way I'm seeing it is the hull. Wait, but I want at least a 2-meter gap in between. Not 2-meter gap, I mean, sorry. I want at least 2 meters of armor from the deck to the gun head. That way, there's no chance of this ever actually getting hit. So, that, and then the gun will sit on top of that. Oh god. And the gun itself is going to be probably about that big. Imagine maybe we squeeze it down to that. This is the kind of weapon you put on a 700k to 1 mil ship, yeah. Or a 300 to 400k dinghy that's built entirely around it. Yeah. It would be more intimidating if I had 2 barrels, but no. So, speaking of barrels, I love doing this with my guns. Just to fucking see. Kind of dumb shit and get away with. No, it doesn't work, but... Oh. When did that happen? You can also decorate to look bigger. Oh, I could do that. So it's not actually as physically big. Yeah. That's so dumb. Yep. Put your firing piece at the back of the turret. You barrel more length without it looking weird. You get way more on it. Ooh, good point. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna stop fucking around. Let's do that. Oh, chills. Wait, how did the power go down from 176, from 179 to 176? What the hell did I do? Uh-oh. Whatever. Maybe it was the one fin? Oh, yeah, that'll be it. More accuracy for a little bit of firepower. Gotcha. We should probably get him out of the water. Might want to remove that fin. Nah, let's just leave it. We've done enough tinkering. Because if you add the barrel length from putting in the back, it's gonna do the same. It's gonna be the same. Let's see how that's related. In at some point. Add what back in at some point? It's right now with 120 firepower, man. Shit. Sorry, I'm so fucking lost. What are you complaining about right now? I don't understand it. We just fucked around with the gun, it's fine. Nope. Does it really matter that much? Genuinely, does it matter? Let's get into it, don't worry. Oh, tweak it some minutes! Grr. Actually, considering that's already a layer, we can get away with not doing 2 whole things there. Shooting the shell power instead of firepower. Right, okay. So it was just a little confusion is all. Oh shit, only gauge resource can be increased to gauge. Have is more than fine. Okay, good, good. How do I want to most efficiently do this? Could have it pop out further back. More armor. Yeah, I'm planning on it. Could also, I think in the turret as well, I'll put heavy armor and I'll probably EMP proof it, just in case. Because I like my EMP protection. I'll have it come out the back here. Are the magnets EMP vulnerable? I was actually thinking more of the detection systems once I put them in. But I don't know if the rails are. I would need to look it up real quick. No, no, no! Yes, yes, yes! That too, obviously, I forgot. Yeah. Me and detection don't go very well together. Same. I just never know what to use. I'm like, it shoots in the general direction, it's good enough. But imagine for a gun like this that actually needs to account for accuracy and range, then probably gonna need some form of rangefinder. Whether it be laser or both. Honestly, in my mind, I just think, oh, put down a bit of everything, you know? So it's not lacking on anything. I'd say placing it down. I forget to place it down, and then I end up placing it in a really shitty position. I'm like, oh, shit. Cool. Never have proper spots for it. Let's see. Wait, should I have kept that? Oh shit, maybe I should have kept that centered. I do know that you can hide detection apparently, so some way, so it's not too bad. Yeah, should I have left the choke? Should I have left the neck centered? Because I kind of pulled it back to be sitting about there-ish, but I'm starting to think maybe it'd be easier to build if I was centered. Hey, gone see any detection of Minecraft's decos? Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Detection can see through sub-objects. Oh, I figured that much, yeah. Like glass and stuff. Oh, what if I give the turret a... Oh, wait, what if I put it behind, like, glass and shit? That'd be so cool. Look through turret. Shit looks... That's so cool. Also, yeah, wait, no, question. Should I have the neck of the turret in the center? That way it's easier to... Nah, no brainer, I should. And then I can just pull it back once I get into the actual turret itself. Hide them, but they're still there. Yeah, I figured that much. It'd be weird if you could hide them, and then they're just gone forever. Okay, I'm getting a little sick of this fucking music. Calm down, will you? Okay, there's a space for the actual armor of the ship, preferably. Holy balls, this is a lot. You can pull the snake further back so the front is thicker and the back is thinner. Yeah. Probably be better actually because it was in the center, and yeah, I was just thinking about the turret neck there, but I guess I could always just make a ring for it instead. Because I do want at least... I don't know, 1 or 2 decks. I mean, that's already got that, so maybe 1 deck of armor, and then the turret itself has 2 layers of armor. So that's 3 layers of armor total. Just flying around in the background. Yeah, he's kind of just existing. He kind of just looking. It's minimum, yeah. And then with another extra one for 3 layers, which is going to go around the neck. And I can make a circle around that. But then there's a lot of blocks not defended. Damn powerful because no one makes decks. Thick decks. I always think you should probably might want to do that because, like I say, mortars, like anything that goes through the top. Your side armor can be amazing. Your side armor can be downright impenetrable, but if your deck isn't, you're fucked. Yeah, and then when I do turret deck, it can just be kind of around that. Armor is weak sound, I kept exposing it to dodge. I don't know much about advanced dodging. I would say if it just didn't look down as much when it boosted upwards, it'd probably be fine. Because it's got such a slim profile from the front. That's not my guess, though. Because that right there, that's the ideal place to shoot. If it was able to stay somewhat level, then probably fine. Then again, bear in mind, it was only put together very quickly, so it's not like we can expect too much from it. Tilts down or upwards. Reducing response in the back ones. I think considering how fast his ship moves, I would say just add more to the front. Problem solved. Beeperness. Center mass is rather forward. Your mom is rather forward. Does it really matter on a turret? Let's find some durability. Oh, wait, you're talking about his ship. I thought you were talking about the gun. Oops. Yeah, anyway. Disregard previous statement. I disregard that mother statement as well. I was a little out of pocket. You know what? I wouldn't mind trying to deco the barrel on this to make it look really fucking big. Because the fact it's so thin is kind of the biggest letdown. Do not say my mother is front heavy, that's a cursed insult. That new that's a new insult unlocked. Hmm. Ah, yes. Huge. Massive, even. Giga gargantuan. Not even an insult, though. Calling someone's mother front heavy, I think that's a pretty big insult. Oh, that's end, not start. Oops. Hmm. Ew.
Huge mommy milkers.
Whoa!
I'm
Talking
big
huge.
honkers. Big bonkers.
Yeah! God damn! Hmm. Hmm. Not ideal, is it? Put your stats back in? Yeah. It's a little chunky in it. I guess it really doesn't matter what type of barrel you use. Does it have more health at least? Oh, at least the heavy barrels do actually have more health. So I guess it's not too bad. They actually have more armor as well. We're starting to put 88. It says 87.3. Do we really want to worry about the 0.6? Or the 0.7, I mean. Every 1 point. Yeah! I didn't even notice that. What's a little outside the turret? Hmm. Hmm. Longer? It's a big one. God, even longer? We went long barrel. Okay. 2 more meters. We actually do save a little bit of recoil when we do that too. Of course, I'm going to put the rails on. Kind of forgot about those. Ah! No, stop buttons! Fuck! Oh my balls. $200,000 earlier. Cool, I think that's back to where it needs to be. We could actually afford more capacity, I think. Max it out? Hell yeah. Huh. I wonder how crazy it makes the shell then. That was a perfect shot, fucking Christ. No difference, I probably need to up the fire rate then. Yeah, no point having too high then. Alright, question then. Let me see something. No, wait, hang on. Yeah. 30,000 energy per shot. Is that right then? This number here for the railgun, maximum energy per shot. Yeah, I had that 50,000 before, that shouldn't have been. Just remain there. Yeah, no difference there. Just 30,000 per shot. Cool. No, wait, was I wrong? Should remain victim. Chat, I've got myself confused again. I did get myself confused again. Nothing to worry about. Just stick that back to where it was. It's whatever. Okay. Let's drink more water. I'm so dehydrated. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and assume I want to armor this up as much as possible. Since this isn't actually going to be visible, it doesn't need to be... Realistically, this could just be a big block of armor around the gun. And some surge protectors, some heavy armor in front. Oh yeah. I'm going to go for more of like a boxy design of a big bit at the back. I'm just hoping that I can do that. Yep, those go through the blocks. Sweet. I don't need the extra bottom layer if I'm going to do it like that. And of course, I'll just put surge protectors and shit behind the heavy armor. Just so it doesn't, you know, get smashed. Hi, it's back. Welcome back. Also I actually might... Oh, the internet crashed on you? Oh shit, that's not good. Yeah, I'm gonna... I'm gonna limit the gun's ability to look down, because... Yeah. I don't like how it goes all the way through the gun. That's a little silly. If everyone's trying to get off. I need to get off soon, actually, to be completely honest here. What the fuck is this? Huh. Weird. I'm gonna go now. Well, thank you for all the help today. It's been an absolute blast. Have a good one. I shall. Take a shower or something. Yeah, a lot of people need to shower after this stream. I wouldn't blame you. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. What we're really doing is sticking a turret cap on now. I'm so tempted to try maybe give it like a little window to see through. But that would probably create a huge weak point. Maybe to the center? Not the wisest of ideas. Ah, balls. It's actually not bad. I kind of like it. Not as smooth as I like it, though. Let's go check out those transitions. Shit. It's kind of hard to tell these shapes apart. Not quite. So we just have a square base into the triangle. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. You know what? Better idea. Problem solved, looking good. I don't think outside really needs to be. I guess the sides do kind of matter a bit. How chunky do I want to make the actual heavy armor part of this? Hmm. To be fair, the back of it doesn't need to be all that. I'm still trying to think, how would I do the detection? I just don't like it being so far back. I mean, see how it looks. It's done. Nah, I don't like how that looks at all. It just looks fat. I can see what I'm going for, just... Feels like a bit much, doesn't it? Very little actual detail on it. Let me just take that back down. Oh, I think I did it again. I'm saying can't just come up by one. Top heavier. Yeah, that looks alright. Good enough. Plus, who's gonna say no to more armor? Now, With the EMP stuff, I'm definitely gonna need some surge protectors on the sides here. Actually, maybe a little many, but may as well. God, when in Rome, as they say. Yeah, they totally say that in Rome. Do I leave an air gap? No. Just make it a big block. Maybe encase that in rubber. Hang on. Railgun magnets, let's see. From the depths are railgun magnets affected by EMP. Oh, they are affected. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna put that middle bit in rubber then. Utilize strong. Okay. Cool. Let's switch to keyboard. Just gonna put the parts that are actually in the rubber, or not actually near the rubber, into it. It's gonna be really hard to do it like this. P. Cool. Okay. Put the sides in too. Keep it nice and consistent, and I'll probably put another layer of metal in between. Cool. And probably... do we do the front too? Yeah, that would help with EMP direction, because EMP can go through metal. It's a little hard to build like this. Do that. That should be good. That means it's pretty much encased. Undo that. Just wrap the rest of the gun up in rubber. We'll also need to do the same for the protection system, detection system, I mean. Cool. Probably, you know what? Could always put the detection system right behind that, give it its own little space as well. And the EMP gets directed away. So unless it's getting hit from behind, it should be fine, which means I can give it a H. Oh, I could actually cover the... Yeah, I could cover the bottom half of that layer in just heavy armor. That way it directs it entirely towards the surge protectors. Sweet, that'll work. That's how we're gonna do it. Now we'll put the AI stuff there. So I got a little connector. What about those details later? Let's do the heavy armor first. Hopefully that's not gonna be a big deal. I'm kind of tempted to put another layer of heavy armor. I mean, inside the turret, is it really gonna matter? Probably. Because like space like this, for example, is kind of very out in the open. If I put heavy armor there, then it can jump. Oh shit. I mean, rubber has 30% per 60 meter. I guess we'll just do heavy armor on the sides and a metal there. Seems like the best idea. No, make that rubber. Put the metal there and here. Then we do heavy armor all the way back. It's a little awkward doing it like this, but trust me. Yeah, and do a heavy layer there. Do that. Do I want a heavy armor at the top too? May as well. That way it's looking all nice and consistent. Oh. Ugh, at this point I may as well just make the whole thing out of heavy armor. I don't know if that's ideal though. It's going to be ideal though. Going into the debug option. Checking out this. And then we come out with this. So Z. I don't know if it's Z is. Shift T, there we go. So is that EMP? Yes, it is. So the barrel gets hit, which is probably what's going to be most likely. It does get directed away. Okay, that's good. The top gets... Oh, that's not ideal. It's hit on the side. Yeah, so there's because of the surge protectors there. It's hit on top. It's gonna... Yeah. So as long as it doesn't hit that, we should be fine. Yeah, even if it does hit it, it's still going to get redirected away. So that rubber cube is actually doing its job, so that's ideal. And of course, that's not a very strong blast of EMP, but I just want to see the general path. Let's up that. How do I up it again? There was a way. Oh, to hell if I know. Nope, none of that's it. Go. It is just good to see that if the barrel itself gets hit, though, the EMP will go down it and head towards one of those surge protectors instead. Now if we turn this off, I just hit that bunch of times. Just eat it up. Just eat up all that EMP. Oh my god. Oh my EMP. Yeah, that's adequately protected. That can get hit a bunch and we'll be fine. So, not to worry about that then. To be fair, I could probably turn this part into metal. Cool. And it still fires? That's what I like to see. Maybe I'll give it some decals just to give it some more oomph. I do want to give the barrel a bit more of a threatening look, because right now it feels a bit stubby. It's like a bit like a chode. Again, as usual. I forget to turn on mirror mode. As usual. Every fucking time. And before there's been a setting this whole time to change exactly how that works, I just did not know. Kind of sad, honestly, if that were the case. If only I could put two slopes together as one block. That would look kind of cool. So we don't need as much metal there. Not metal, the heavy armor. It's whatever. Maybe I should just heavy armor up the sides. Right, detection. Because this gun's going to need to be able to see things independently. And how the hell am I planning on doing that? Good question. Next question. Could be fine. Maybe have it look up one more. I do like the sleek finish. What is it, wee man? To be fair, it is 11 o'clock. Oh my god. Chat, I will probably finish this gun turret off stream. I think it's time to log the fuck off. Because it's about to hit 6 hours. And I went live an hour later today, so it's super late for me. I'll post this one in the Discord once I'm done. I'll be back tomorrow though, so don't worry. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'm not gonna disappear from your lives. Unless you want me to. No, don't want that, because then I'll be sad. We don't want sad. You know what? I really want to know something now. Those transitions, can we get something like this going? Could always just... Wait, that bottom bit was meant to be heavy armor, not... Sorry, wee man, the door's locked. Give me a moment and I shall come get you. I don't know. I don't think any of these is what I'm realistically looking for. No, wait, that actually won't work. Okay, right. We need a 1 to 4 meter. Wait, that also won't work. Damn, okay. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't need to be anything fancy. It does need to be something fancy. Oh, I'm so indecisive. It's whatever. Once we get the camos on and once we get everything else done, I might do that. I'm tempted just to cover the whole thing in heavy armor. It's not like we're going to be losing any cost anyway. This thing's fucking expensive. Really expensive, actually. Right. I'm gonna let my kitty cat out. I also gotta go feed him, actually, because I gotta go feed myself, too. Yes, you, Oliver. Hi. Aw. Hey, little guy. You alright? You're so cuddly. There you go. Yeah, I'll finish this off screen. I'll give it some detection systems. I'll see what I can do about the actual design of it. I feel like it's a little flat right now. I'm actually kind of tempted to try give it a little more rounded shape. Maybe make it one wider and a little bit more rounded on these parts. That way it gives me a lot more space to work with. I don't think the sides necessarily need to be heavy armored, but the front definitely does. So we'll leave that as is. Either way, this is a damn good gun. Let me quickly save it though just before I do anything else. How expensive is this now? Oh, I don't want to see it. 166k? Fucking Christ, I've made ships less than that. And then I'm definitely going to have a wee look at the deco system, because I want to make that barrel a bit more intimidating and a bit longer. It's a bit uninspired right now. It looks a bit odd, honestly. Right. Alright. Anyway. I'm out of here. We're gonna go raid out and do all that good stuffs. Shows how quiet the music was. Oops. Alright, let's go see if any goobers are live. Anyone I normally raid, or anyone I normally do. Some Dissidai. Byte's doing some TF2. But chat messes with the game? Oh, he's doing crowd control on TF2? Huh. That's, oh boy. That could be fun. Is there anyone in the category? Nope, it's just me. Damn. Six is doing a birthday donathon? Nice.
Detective asked me this too. To her, I gave her the same answer. I wanted to ask you about this. Do you know
Is this an Ace Attorney?
This.
Huh. Sekiro 50 subs. Oh my god. We ending? Yeah. It's about time to end stream and for me to go do my thing. I'll finish the rest of the gun off stream. I want to make the gun a bit wider, I think. You know what? Maybe I'll go look at a nice battleship gun and get some inspiration from that. You're just looking for someone to raid right now. If you've got any suggestions, feel free to throw them at me. Because it's that or we raid by. I don't mind raiding him, but I do like raiding new people. And Starseed, the last one we raided. Well, the first time raid, that was a good time. Hey, Oliver. Yes, little man, I know. You're a hungry little guy. I got a flesh tube and someone that's playing Expedition 33. Damn, you got a flesh tuber? That's crazy. I'll check them out. Then, send me their names. Expedition 33. That rings a bell. Yes, Oliver, I know. I'll be with you just a moment. God, you're so big nowadays. How did you get so big? You used to be so small and tiny. And 7 and Namaste. Wait a minute, that name's familiar. We looked them up last time, I think. Namusato.
And there's the last one.
Oh my god, that model. That is
What is this?
definitely a statement.
Chroma shard. Or Chroma Elixir shard.
Twitch Creator Club. What is that? Oh. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, I see. It's one of those teams things. We could rate them. I know nothing about this game though. But that's okay. We don't need to know everything. We might have rated them. Might have. I remember seeing, I think they were one of the two options last time you gave me some. Because they were in my search tab before you mentioned them, so clearly I've looked them up before. Oh, hang on, no, I follow. I think I have actually raided then. Because if I'm following someone, then I think I've totally forgot that I might have raided this guy before. Oops of daisy. How long ago was it then? I'm so sorry, dude, that I don't remember you. That's my fault. He's even got a coffee sponsorship? Damn! How the hell do I get one of those? And it's one of those titty coffees, let's go! Thigh Tide? Oh my. I'm sold. Give Shut up and take my money. Yeah, we'll go raid him. Why not? There we go. /raid. Yeah, okay. Discord, raid. There you go. Alright, everyone. Remember, I don't want a one-man raid like I did last time. Copy that raid message. We're gonna go raid this guy. Today has been a great day. Thank you all for sticking around today. It's been a lot of fun. I will be back tomorrow with more or less the same thing, or we could do something else. Talking about Factorios kind of made me want to get back into it as well, so we could do that. Anyway, I won't bore your ears off with a really long goodbye this time, because I need to go feed the cat. I need to go feed myself. One-man raid? Alright. No. I mean, you raid with me. I don't want to look like a one-man raider, you know? It's weird. I don't like being a one-man raider. It's weird. Anyway, I hope you've all had a good day slash night slash afternoon, whatever time in the world is for you. Take care of yourselves. Get some good rest, some good sleep. Time for fish? Then go fish some good fish. I hope you fish good. Uh-oh. Right. Anyway, I'll see you all later. Where's my button? Here it is. Bye.